everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You'll be able to play again at break time. Although I did think about putting it into like the normal stream so that y'all could I know, so y'all could like play alongside and not have to listen to me the whole time. But it's so it'll continue. Although it's funny because it's turned off right now. So when it turns back on, you'll have a new adventure. I want to talk about it a little bit because I feel really smart doing that. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Hello Ferric and Ransom and Wifey and Samus and Blanco, and good to see you. Thanks Joey for the sub, appreciate it. Hi Quiz, and hey Jones, good to see you. Hi Sonic, hi Samus. We are so I feel pretty smart about it. What I did is okay, so there's a series of challenges to creating this thing. For one, I didn't want to punch a hole in my home firewall, right? So if you did the smartest, quote unquote smartest way to do this would have been for me to have it run locally and then, you know, have it, then it'd be a lot more versatile. But I'm like, I don't want to do that for a variety of reasons. I wasn't comfortable with it. Didn't quite know what I was doing. Was a big pain. So I'm like, okay, I feel smart because I'm good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build it in a Stream Elements custom browser thingy. When it's great because it's got HTML, CSS, it's got Java. And so I'm like, okay, let's do that. We got everything we need. Got a question about Rogue? Yeah, hit it, man. So what I did is I took, so I get this right. What I did is I took all the content that I was going to do, and it took a long time to program and figure out, and I stuck it into and made it look the way I wanted it to look. Probably took, I don't know, 25 hours to be able to finish it off. And it was, by the time I got to the end, I had all these ideas in my head of what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to be able to vote, right? I wanted chat to be able to vote. And so if I go back to it, here, I'll go back to it so you guys can kind of see. No, forget it. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, okay, I'll go back. You'll lose the music. No, you won't. Okay, so I'll go back. Here it is. Right? So that's the it goes to an appy. It finds the like an AI version, an AI story, spits out a new one, different one every time. It waits 60 seconds. That was an important part of it. We figured that out last time. Is that it was no good if you guys could if only one person could play. So I wanted it to vote. So what it did is it gives you the story, gives you a little bit of an ASCII art, and the ASCII art is lame as flip, but they always were, right? And then it tells your votes over 60 seconds, and then whatever one comes up, it like whatever one has the most votes, it moves on to the next one. Well, what it was doing, except Zach. Zach is literally programmed in. Don't take votes from Zach. Oh man, I'm so not in the mood for this. There we go. So the problem was, like, one of the bugs that I had was that it was it needed a story. It needed to go from beginning to middle to end. The problem is when you're using the actual like when you're using an overlay like that, there's no memory. It doesn't remember what it did. And so therefore, how do you have a story that goes beginning, middle, end if you can't remember the beginning? By the time you get to the end, it'll just go. And so for a long time, all it would do is like, here's a story and here's some options, and here's a story and here's some options, here's some story and here's some options, and it would be kind of disconnected. Like I was able to figure out how to get one screen to connect to the next screen, right? And to be able to kind of go, okay, it remembered the last screen, but I couldn't make it remember screens back. Oh, I could have, but it would have been very stupid. So I'm like, how can we do this? Well, I feel smart. So I was talking to ChatGPT about it, and it's like, well, you could create this whole system, and you could, you know, have it double call the API and summarize itself and keep the data, blah. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do all that. So my genius solution was, what if you just have a countdown? And so it just goes 1. That, like, when an intro, it's 1, and then in the actual prompt it goes if it's level 1, do an intro. If it's level 2, do a do like a continuing part of the story. Do 3, do a continuing part of the story, and then on 4, conclude the story, and then start a new one. So that was kind of a big deal for me. If no one votes, it waits for the next vote. So if nobody votes at all, what it'll do is just kind of sit there waiting for whoever decides to vote, and whoever gets it first, off it goes, right? And then it has 60 seconds that it'll sit there and wait. After the time it picks at random. So then it'll sit there and wait for as many votes as whoever wants to come in. And so it should tally from a bunch of people. Does think your phone needs a better antivirus software? What? Hold on. What was the question, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I saw that, by the way, Zach. You spit all over your computer. Good thing you didn't have that expensive keyboard there. You just spit all over it. I hate doing this. When you can go outside, bring the outside in. Got a question about Rogue. Did you ever ask the question? I don't think you did. If tie game, yeah, games, exactly. You break my computer, stream stops, an error message, 404 message is thrown up, and my computer explodes. So I thought that'd be kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. I have a few things I'd like it to do, but because of the limitations of the system, it's not great at it. I think there's a way I could, but I'm going to try to experiment it later. But to me, this is version 1.0. This is what I wanted. When I was originally conceiving of this thing, there was a title, there was ASCII art, there was a continuing story, and then voting with chat actively, and all connected to AI. So it's working. Like I'm like, that's pretty cool. You put it in your sword dog shaker, one scoop. I know it says on the box to do 2, but I only ever do 1. Is plenty strong for me. That's more than enough. I fill it up to right where the top of the curve of the graphic is. So like not I give it a little bit more water, throw in 1 scoop. Yeah, 2 scoops is for raisins, exactly. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So so now it sits there and does that. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to read it out. I wanted to actually use vocal voice, you know, what do they call that? Voice, speech, text to speech. That's harder to do because everything is housed on the internet. I'm going to come back. Because everything is housed on the internet, right? The it's not on my computer, so it has no memory, it has no whatever. It's not within a browser. Technically, it's not within a browser. I mean, it's within OBS browser source. So I don't know if I can figure that out. I have to take. Hello, my bad. My bad. Sorry about that. It was a doctor thing. So yeah, I absolutely had to take it. No choice. Apologies. Today's a little goofy apparently, but thank you. Yeah. So yeah. What did Ferrick say? The directions to 1 scoop for 8 ounces, 2 scoops for 16. No, 1 scoop is plenty. 1 scoop is. I don't know why it says 2 scoops. Like, honestly, one scoop is so much. Like, I can get 40 messages out of, or 40 messages, 40 drinks out of one container. So, like, it's plenty, man. It burns your tongue. Rogue, do not put it directly. Yeah, no snorting, no huffing, only drinking. Okay, that's a really important safety tip with Rogue. Don't be running lines of it on the counter. You know, don't be breathing it into your lungs, directly into your lungs. That is not a good idea. But anyway, so I thought it was pretty cool. I think that little program is, it makes me feel good. And so yesterday I wasn't doing very good. Hold on, I gotta send a message to my daughter. I'm such a mess right now. Sorry about that. Yeah, like drinking straight Mio. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. So yeah, yesterday I was having a rough one. The weekend, my weekends are odd. I can't tell you why. They're just odd. And sometimes they, despite being nothing too dramatic, like nothing crazy happened, it was, I was really, really kind of messed up yesterday. I was really tired. And so I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't take the day off, but I couldn't. You know how it goes. I mean, y'all understand mental health issues. Y'all understand what it's like to just kind of hit the wall. You get it, you know? And so what I ended up doing was basically I sat down here, like, instead of me doing my Post-it note pile or whatever, I just kind of turned on, hey, Pastor G, I just kind of turned on the project that came into my brain. And that's the one that came into my brain. I'm like, let's work on this. It was fine. What's cool is that ChatGPT 03 just came out. So I was using 03 Mega or whatever, not the mini one, whatever the other one is. And so I was using that, and it's stellar. The 03 model is so much better at programming than the 04. 04 was good. It did all right, but 03 is fantastic. Like I would like do this. It's like, and it was perfect. It always worked. I was only given 25. I think I'm given maybe 50 or whatever prompts, and then it would, then it's like they can't have any more for a week. This is really expensive. So I used only about 45. I mean, it's like at the end it's like you have 5 left, and I was like, I'm done though. And so I was able to do it in one day. A new version. I'll see how quickly I can hurt its feelings. That's okay. Just tell it that DeepSeek is taking its job. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Was so DeepSeek, if you don't know what that is, that's a Chinese AI. The big stink is that in the US, the OpenAI is like a $200 million or $1 billion company or something. And it's like a super huge thing, and it's massive, and it's got employees out the wazoo. And then DeepSeek is only runs for $6 million or something like that. And it's got a very small amount of people, and it works just as good. And so people are like, oh, you don't need the $1 billion company. Well, it turns out the way that it looks is that they basically stole straight out, like China, this company from China stole OpenAI's homework and just slapped their own name on it. And then said this is better. And so the OpenAI is all up in arms, like, oh my goodness, I can't believe they would steal that. What are they doing? They shouldn't be allowed to take our intellectual property. And every artist in the history of the universe is like, are you kidding me? You have been ripping us off nonstop. OpenAI's been doing it. That's the thing. OpenAI stealing like everybody's stuff, just appropriating the entire internet, every video, every text, every email, everything, every picture, every image, everything, and just stealing it all. And then all of a sudden they're like, you shouldn't be allowed to take our stuff. And every artist is like, are you freaking kidding me? Suck it up. Well, somebody said, wouldn't it be a shame if OpenAI lost their job to an AI? Like, it's just so ironic. Like, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. DeepSeek also hides and changes what it says for oh yeah, it's very Chinese. So like if you ask it about Tiananmen Square, I saw one today. I don't know if it's true, but I thought it was really funny. It was the guy, the thing was like asking, he's asking like queries, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, dude, sorry, it's full, sorry, it's full. And and the last one was like, by the command of Xi Jinping, you require, and it's like blink, and up it comes, and he gets the response. So could it be coincidence, or could it be that it's like, oh no, the leader hath said, because it is a very Chinese leaning, Chinese like political thing. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. What we're doing today for our Taco Tuesday, and thank you for saying happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, Zach, you running lines. Yeah, it's a little different. So what I'm going to do is we're going to watch the new Harris Heller video. I already watched it, and it's very applicable to many of us. I think it's really funny because he's doing what I'm doing. His new plan is doing what I'm doing, which I'm not saying I'm smart. I personally, I felt lazy doing it, but he's like, I did 1 million things. I'm bringing it down to 6, which I'm like, me too. Took gander at the zoo. Now I'm banned. What? Oh, took a gander because that's a geese, a goose, female goose, male goose. Good for the goose, good for the gander. Gander is the male, I think. And now, yeah, that's good, Zach. I like that. Go about once, so he silenced the lambs, won the best novel Hugo Award, and then told me it was wrong. It decided it didn't want to talk anymore. Or when I told it was wrong, it didn't want to talk anymore. Well, fine then, Huff. That's funny. Ukulele with the fantastic ability to have an emote for every occasion. Okay, let's just do this thing. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your patience with me. I woke up today and I don't know what the deal is with me. I cannot shake the sad. It is artificial petulance. I can't shake the sad. It's I was standing there making my toast, and I got some amazing pumpkin seed cranberry toast. And I just like on the edge of tears, like just saw a sob waiting to be sobbed right there. And I'm like, what is going on? So, I'm praying about it, and I'm talking out loud and doing a little bit of CBT in my brain. And I'm like, what is the deal? Like things are fine. Like, am I tired? Like, I slept way too long today. I slept till like 10. I got a text from my daughter. Everybody's gone. I'm off to work. You're alone because, like everybody else is off. All the kids got up earlier. And I'm just like feeling crappy. And I don't know why. Yeah, when you don't know why. And I'm like, is it fatigue? Is it that I'm not going outside enough? Is it my diet? Is it that I'm somehow stressed out? Is it because things are actually going better with the crazy drama in my life, and it's now I'm getting that sort of rebound effect, of now I can feel bad since I was holding it together for everybody else. I don't know, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do another day where I just don't do, because it's not doing me any good. Every time I'm on stream and I come out, I always feel better. So it's just, I'm like, let's just jump on here. And I'm very thankful Harris Heller released a video, because otherwise I didn't know what we were going to do today other than play a game. Now I can feel like we're doing Taco Tuesday. Today, no, actually I'm worse, but I'm going anyway. But thank you for asking, Zach. When we were testing to see if the bounce house fit, I told Isaac to pray to Jesus for it to fit. Isaac holds his head, pray, I need Jesus. To period. That's a good prayer. Yeah, when you don't know why. And that's the thing, is that I'm not going to make it morose, and I'm not going to make it all, it's not all about me, but you guys get it. Let's do this. I'm going to fire up the Harris Heller video. That's not how that works. Go to YouTube. Look at me. I don't make good thumbnails. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna hit F5. How'd that work? Nope. Still no. Crap. Oh well. Harris. No, I think it was on Senpai Gaming, actually. It is. Nope. He's currently streaming. Well, good for him. Me too. Okay, pause. Get through the stupid ad. Oh, maybe not. It's not an ad. I'm like, why is it sideways? Okay, see, blah, blah. There we go. Who knows how to run this computer? I kind of do. Ish. So what we're gonna take a look at this, give it a little watch. The reason I'm doing this is because Harris Heller, he's been going through a lot. Like we know, what do we know about Harris Heller? He says he's autistic, or at least Asperger's, one of the two, and then that he's been through a lot. He's done content creation for a long time. He started a whole lot of projects. Many have gone very well. Many have, a few of them blew up, and that he, as in blew up, not in the good way. He did. He said he was going to stream today. Yeah, and there he is. So like it's he's a very creative guy. He's got a team. He got to the million or however long setup, whatever he did, and then he kind of hit the wall. The way it seems over the last 6 months here, he's basically like, I'm tired. Things aren't going the way I want them to go. I have burnt myself out completely. I need to make some changes. And he does what everybody else in the entire world wants to do when they make changes. Tell the world about it before actually doing it. But he's doing a bit smarter, and he's kind of going, he's not telling everybody everything all the time. He's just kind of releasing as he's planning, which is what you do as a content creator. So no shade there. I think he's doing as best you can as a content creator. Normally, if you're doing counseling, you tell the person, listen, don't go tell everybody all these plans you're going to have. Go tell a couple people to hold you accountable. And then once you've done it for a month, then go tell people that you did this, because otherwise you're going to feel like a failure, and you're going to embarrass yourself if you have to adjust, or you got it wrong, or you need to change or something, or it doesn't work out, and then you're going to feel worse. But if after a month you can kind of go, hey, you know what? I was going to XYZ for a month. I made a plan about a month ago, and I did it. I did it like 4 or 5 times. I planned on 10, but I did 4, which is pretty good for me, actually. And then you can feel like a winner. But anyway, so he's going to talk about his new content plan. I think it fits really well with us. So we a couple weeks ago, forever ago, we talked about goal setting and calendar setting, and the importance of being able to sit down and kind of go, this is how much time I have, this is my energy, and this is what I do, and these are my goals for the year, and how scary it is to make goals, and how scary it is to make a calendar, and why we're afraid of calendars, and how goals work, and how they stress us out. And I went through all the fears that I have, just a litany of fears that come when I start writing this stuff down. And I think the next logical thing, I always feel like, I know Zach does, I know you do, man. That's why your room is just mirrors, just so you can look at yourself and go, yeah, look at me, look who I am. Like if you don't know that, but behind all of his desk, it's just pictures of him and mirrors, so he can see how awesome he is at all times. And so he's going to break down this new thing that he's doing as far as content creation goes. And so I thought it'd be interesting because it fits really well with the theme we're doing. So let me know if you guys can hear it. I want to make sure that you guys can hear it. If you can't, then can I just make one more observation? I have been obsessed with looking at. You told my mirror about, yes, your mirror room. Yeah, exactly. Just you standing there in an infinite amount of Zachs everywhere, just infinite Zachs going into eternity. Phantom of the Opera of my life. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's not bad. It worked out. No, it didn't. I think he died. Didn't he die at the end? Can I just say that I've been obsessed with trying to figure out how to make my background look better. Because I don't like it anymore, and I look at his similar to what I want, and have a little corkboard in the back and hang some stuff off it, and keep it simple. I would have more lights because lights are cool, and but every single person I've seen that has set up a new background, in at least all the ones that I liked, are always on a corner, always facing a corner. Mine facing a wall. So it's like, if you want a nice looking background, you have to do corner. And I got to figure out how to shoot my thing at a corner. Just the way it is. There's a sequel. He accidentally kills Christy. What? Who does what now? No, he escapes. Oh, there's a sequel. Oh, I see. I don't know the story very well. But okay, let's see what he has to say. Feel free to chat along. I'll pause along the way, and we'll have a talk. Did you hear it? You should have. You did not hear it, did you? Okay, try this again. Bald hair is Heller. Really? Let's go with just like the whole shoot match. That should work. You make it be crazy, computer. I know what to do. It's just stupid that I have to. One sec. Feel foolish. This does work. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a half a second here. I don't know why it's not showing you the audio. Yeah, showing audio. That's how audio works. 1A NDI audio source 2. Yeah, and that you can hear that, right? Oh, you can't. Something's why not? Ah, that's hilarious. Oh my word. Okay, well, let's figure that out. I've done this 1,000 times. There's no reason it should be broken. Love a duck. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Hokey Nina. Not the day for this, man. Not the day for this. You know how you try to hold it back and you're like, man, I'm fine. I'm just going to be okay. I'm just going to pretend to be okay and it'll be all okay. And then one thing goes wrong and then you're like, you know what? This sucks, actually. I feel sucky. Okay, let's go. I'm going to push play again and hopefully it works.
What this video is about anyway.
Wait, no, I think it's just he's being clever. He's very creative. He's very creative. It is a but.
The blonde is gone. For now. It might be back. Nobody can say, but we're making some changes. And that's really what this video is about anyway. 2025 is the year. The year for
All
streamers.
the comments are about his hair.
I feel it. Do you feel it? I think the land is primed for some breakout streamers this year. The landscape has changed, but we're all doing the same thing. The ones who change with the landscape, we're gonna have to see where they go. By the way,
So what he just said there, if you didn't quite catch it, is the landscape is changing, as in like the things are happening on Twitch, right? Because of the new leadership, because of the new approach, because of the new people that are popping off, because of new advertising approaches and whatnot. YouTube is changing, but back in the day, and he'll explain this in a minute, but like back in the day when everything was up in the air, like we should go to Kick, we should go to YouTube, we should go to everywhere. People were chasing that. And he's like, so everything different now, or it's back to the same way it was before. And people who went chasing that stuff, are they, they're confused. Anybody who kind of stuck through, which again, it was like, man, you never know when Twitch is going to go belly up. But the idea of YouTube being the place, or Kick being the place, or Twitter for that matter being the place, or X being the place, it's like, okay, his contention will be things have settled somewhat. People, they figured themselves out.
Wait, welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. I've noticed some things lately about the way we stream, and I'm wondering if you've noticed it too. The platforms we stream on, just all the platforms we make content on, they've evolved. They've hit their final form. A real Frieza situation we got going on here.
Dragon Ball Z. So let me pause there and just ask if you agree with that. As a content creator, someone who is kind of going through this stuff, and I know G is here, Zach's here, right? Wifey's here, a bunch of content creators are here. But like, well, I guess actually even like shenanigans or other people who don't necessarily make a ton of content, hello darkness, my old friend. Hello. So do you agree with that? Do you believe, well, that's the thing, right? Have they hit their final form? I don't know if they hit their final form. And I think his point, he's being facetious, or not facetious, what's exaggerating for effect? What's that called? There's a word for that. You know what I mean? Hyperbolic. That's the word. I know words. I think he's being hyperbolic. And the idea is things have settled somewhat, right? You never know. I mean, it's the internet, right? Things are always going to change. But from his perspective, and I think I kind of agree, is that there's a lull, right? Yeah, settled. I think that's right. He feels settled. Maybe not final form, because again, you never know. Like all of a sudden next week, Twitter's gone. Next week, YouTube launches. TikTok get deleted from the internet. Like it happens. It's just like crazy, man. So, but things have started to, all this crazy battle stuff that was kind of happening over the last 2-3 years here, where Twitch is trying to be TikTok, and YouTube's trying to be TikTok, and TikTok's trying to be Twitch, and YouTube's trying to be Twitch, and X is trying to be, I don't know, everything and nothing at the same time, right? No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I just thought, because you're not like actively creating content right now, but like it matters to you too, where you go get your content, how things are going as an audience member. It does matter, right? He says I'm gonna think streaming with virtualization, like hologram style. I'll be doing that as soon as I get my VTuber, man. Let's go. We can feel like you are where with the creator. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, so let's keep going here. But basically, like, do you believe it's settled? I don't think any of us think it's settled, because we're all old enough to go, yeah, I don't think so. There's no such thing as settled. But right now, it feels like there's a lull. Like you get a little bit of breathing room for people to kind of go, okay, I'm going to make a plan now. They know who they are and might. Yes, I think that's exactly that's what he's going to say.
But the way we stream feels like it's stayed the same. Just as an example, come in here. 2 years ago, there was a big YouTube versus Twitch rivalry, and you picked a side and you were loyal to that side. And let's be honest, YouTube was not winning that fight. And it seemed to a lot of people like YouTube gave up. I even thought YouTube gave up, but really all they did was switch strategy to one where they could very easily win. They're not trying to compete with Twitch anymore. They realized they didn't have to. They can win their own battle. If they can just get streamers to multi-stream, to host their stream in both places, then YouTube can use their superior monetization tools to make both the streamer and YouTube a lot of money. This is why they've made such an effort over the last 2 years to separate VOD content from live streaming content, whether it be the way you see it on the homepage or on a channel, or the way the algorithm sees it, where they don't affect each other as much anymore. And maturing changes like these are happening across all platforms, especially TikTok, who died and resurrected. That's a wild change. Zombie level changes now. Phoenix? Is it a zombie or a phoenix? Nobody knows. So I've spent the last few months brainstorming with Nick, coming up with a brand new content strategy.
So just pausing there, the idea of brainstorming, right? So based on what I've seen, I watch Harris Heller a bunch, and this sentence, TikTok Jesus. I mean, I don't know if it resurrected. Like, did it really die? It more like had one of those things where it went into a coma for a minute and then woke up just fine. But he does this all the time, because he is a content creator, and therefore you have to say things with more extremity. Like, I think things are changing now. You should watch this video. I think it's going to be different from here on. You should watch this video. He does that a lot, which is fine. That's part of the game. But I think if you are a small creator, or if you're someone who is trying to get off the ground, or you are, maybe you're kind of growing some, but then at the same time you're like, how do I get better? If you are always on the what's happening next and what do I need to catch next and what's going to happen next and I need a new plan, you're going to make yourself crazy. Because, back in the day it was, you have to have shorts and you have to put together edited videos on YouTube, and you have to put in, if you're going to have a live stream, it should be secondary to all your other content, because being a full-time live streamer isn't great. Just do that for a hobby. Then all of a sudden it was, like you can do streaming full time, but you need to go everywhere. You need to stream everywhere. And then it was, you shouldn't stream everywhere. That dilutes your stuff, and people aren't. The technology's not there. Then it's all over the place. And so if you're like me, you like novelty, you like changing, you like doing stuff. It's really hard not to just kind of go, now I have an excuse to go screw with my overlays and screw with my system and download new software and try a new thing and get set up a new website somewhere and reorient my entire YouTube channel and do all sorts of different stuff. Like, it's just, it's hectic, and it can be more hectic the more you hear the words, things are changing and I think things are, and then you need to make a change, because I think you're going to live always panicking. Whereas if you look at the guys he just suggested, pick a side, right? When you said pick a side, you got was it Moist Critical, and you had whatever I can't remember, never remember the name of that dude with all the hair. The guys who were like, we are YouTube, we are Twitch, we are, this is the way it is, and they stayed. Granted, of course they have a bigger following. They decided that they made a decision. Some of the people made a business decision, like what's that Christian dude, the really big Christian dude that plays games? He left first. Everybody kind of panicked when he left. Can I remember? I'm terrible at remembering names. But the everybody kind of was like, oh, he left. Okay, great. We're gonna go sign on with YouTube too, because that's obviously the next way to go. And then people changing, and then all of a sudden Kick shows up, and people are like, oh, Kick's gonna give 99%. Okay, we should go over there. And then Kick turns out to be the Wild West. No, not like a big guy. Tim the Tap Man. That's what I'm thinking of. Right, and since they're all over there, we should follow. And since they're all over there, we should follow. The ones who stuck around, who were like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay here. It's funny because they watched everybody kind of freak out all around them, and they're like, okay, I'm just gonna keep making content here. Like, did they cover their butts elsewhere? Did they already have a good system? Probably. Did they already have a following where people were making videos on their behalf just to steal their own views and therefore bolstering their live stream? Sure, but I think they were less stressed out because they'd made a decision to stay. Whereas he, and I'm not inside of his head, but I think he was like, we're doing this, we got to change, things are happening, let's make a change, let's try some stuff. And he has the money, the time, and the staff to kind of experiment in big ways. And I think it just kind of freaked him out. Maybe not him, but like freaked out a lot of people who were trying to find the quote unquote correct answer, or the right way to do it, or the best way to do it, or the especially since if it's your job, right? If it's your career, if you're family's well-being hangs on it. You got to be careful with this stuff. When he went to YouTube, and so yeah, people went nuts. They really did. A lot of people went nuts. You're right. Very big of those two. All of them was like around. Yeah, exactly. And they did. And a lot of people were like, well, if he's going, I'm going. Right? But other people, we'll see.
A blueprint, if I may, a way to double, triple my revenue, my reach, my viewership with 3 rules that are very important. Rule number 1, it cannot add any extra workload to my current schedule. It's already overwhelming. In fact, if anything, I'd like to lessen my workflow while adding extra content. Efficiency is key here. Rule number 2.
So rule number 1, it can't add any extra. And it makes you sound like an insane person, right? Like, okay, rule 1 for tripling my revenue and my reach, work less. Right? Stay is safer, less hesitancy. Well, especially, I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're looking for the big growth, the fast, the quick, this is the new hotness and I'm going to blow up. This is the new hotness I'm going to blow up. And a lot of streamers, especially small streamers, get caught up in that. And everybody came back to Twitch. A lot of them came back to Twitch. They're like, we like it better over there. The culture is better, the chatting is better, the interaction is better, because on YouTube people just sit and watch, which is that's what YouTube is. You sit and watch, right? But on Twitch it's more interactive, which is what they were used to, and that's what they liked. But they went for the money. But is it possible to work less and get more? I think it is. I really do. See, look, Zach, exactly, another big creator, massive creator coming back to Twitch. Can you work less and make more? And the answer is yes. It's called efficiency, right? It's called not cutting corners, but reducing waste of time, waste of effort, whatever. What is 1%? I think there's a short that came out from Thor, from Pirate Software. My weight. It was a short about why he doesn't make games for Mac, and he broke it down like he does, right? Like he gets a little paint out. Yo, Ghost is coming in. What's up, Center? Ghost 589, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing some chatting about Harris Heller and planning and content, and it's Taco Tuesday, the Alliance for Creative Outreach. I'm the lead teacher and executive director of it, and we have been trying to serve content creators for a few years now. One of the ways we do that is that on Tuesdays we have a chat about content stuff, and today's content stuff just happens to be a brand new Harris Heller video that came out about content strategy. So we're going to be we're reacting to that. How are you doing? What were you on? There you go. Yeah, Ghost, what were you on today? I'm on 2 cups of coffee. Some content, some creators, one fit for the... Yeah. You're right. 2 alerts. Did you really? Oh, because I didn't mute the small alerts. They're literally, the name of it is Gaming Mute Small Alerts. Oh, it's muted. There's another one. Oh, because it's repeating. Oh, stupid beta. Oh, that's so frustrating. It keeps adding multiple sources of the same thing. No wonder you heard it twice. It shouldn't do that. Kind of big brain Tuesday. Yeah, kind of for content creators. But for Twitch, thinking it. Yeah, Twitch is... If you want community and interactivity and you want to spend time talking to the actual streamer, Twitch is the way to go. It's the only way to go. YouTube isn't like that. And so, it's the only good game. TikTok is full of trolls, and it's not the right shape and format. The shorts is, I don't think it's ever going to be really take off. Just it's more of an advertising. YouTube Live is if people are going to watch. I'm on all of it, and quite frankly, not that I'm huge or anything, but I have not gotten any traction on anything other than Twitch. So 6 hours making 1 map. Oh, that's cool. So how do you make it digitally? Like, do you put them in You have a creator, like you do it like with a old school ruler and some graph paper. That's the good stuff. You, a ruler, graph paper, some pencils, and a dream. Yeah, Twitch is good. So if for what it's good for, right? Like we have VODs. We have on YouTube or on Twitch, we have the ability to edit our own VODs, make highlights of exactly and edit them like really, really actually well, including making shorts that look like TikTok and whatnot. But nobody, even though we have all that functionality, nobody uses it. Right? If I send out a link that says twitch.tv/ with a bunch of numbers, but it's to a highlight, like an edited highlight that I'd put together, or for that matter, you can upload directly to YouTube or directly to Twitch. Nobody goes there to watch it like a YouTube video. It just doesn't work. If they want a VOD, or if they want a video, or if they want to watch a live stream, they come to Twitch. They expect it to look live. They expect it to be, kind of long form and meandering. That's the idea. Whereas if you go to YouTube, the expectation is it is tight, it is punchy, or it is focused, right? Maybe it's broad, maybe it's kind of like a day in the life of kind of thing that takes 9 hours, but it's focused. It's focused content. People don't expect that on Twitch so much because it can go anywhere. I've kept some brushes on a program I use. Oh, that's fine, man. That's cool. Thank you for rating in. Appreciate you bringing your community. It means a lot because it means you trust me enough to that you're willing to experiment to see if I'm any good. So I really like it. Thank you for doing that. So we're gonna jump back in. But the first thing he just said here, like his whole first part was, can't add any extra work. Is it possible that a person can draw without extra work? And what I was saying was that you can make things more efficient. Let me make sure it's from my VOD, then edit and upload to others. Exactly. That's the classic way to do it. Goes. You take your VOD, you edit it down, you put it on YouTube. People try to discover that. They go, oh, that's kind of fun. I'm going to go join on YouTube, or join on Twitch. The conversion rate is really small though, like really, really, really small. It's. I don't know if I've heard a percentage, but I remember reading somewhere that it's like 5%. Like imagine how many clicks it takes. TikTok is worse. To go from I'm watching your short to I've clicked on your link to go find your YouTube video to I found your Twitch link to I've signed up to Twitch. And now I'm watching your stream live because I'm able to fit it into my schedule. Like that is extremely low percentage. Like the amount of people who can actually pull that off is super low. You have to be streaming at the right time for that person to be able to do it. They have to like you enough to want to put in all that effort. It just doesn't happen. Which is why I think the classic. I think it's a good thing to do, but I think it's also remembering, hey, listen, the way this is going to work is if you are, and this is in my opinion, again, I'm not even a medium-sized streamer. I'm a small streamer, but to continue doing what I'm doing and growing, I think the idea is getting into my head. I'm a live streamer. I'm not creating content for YouTube on Twitch. I'm creating Twitch content on Twitch and dumping that onto YouTube in some kind of fashion, so that people can see that as an advertisement for the stream, for those who want to come to stream. Because discovery here sucks. It's the only discovery is YouTube, is Twitch, is TikTok. Or is TikTok, is Shorts, is, other places. You know what I mean? Yeah. Consider the time and effort doing that versus exactly. And so like if you don't have, and this is what thank you for bringing it back around, Pastor G, and that idea of being more efficient. So if you are making content for TikTok that is different than Shorts, that is different than YouTube, that is different than X, that is different than Instagram, that is different than Facebook, that is different than, pick another one. If you're doing, yeah, it's true. Long streams aren't bad, but they are also exhausting, right? And the cost benefit is important. Hey, Sinner. If you're doing all those things, you have to ask the question, what are the metrics? How is it working? You know what I mean? Is it actually working? Yeah, well, and the thing is, Ghost, you do a 12-hour stream, people start showing up at 8 p.m. and you normally stream from, say, 5 to 9, right? Or you stream in the morning, or the people show up in the middle of the night, and when they come back around, they're like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go watch this guy again. You're not there because that was an aberration in your schedule. They want to watch you again, but they can't because you don't usually stream then. So you're catching a bunch of viewers from a time where they're not viewing, right? You have to do it again if you want those viewers at the exact same time because that's when they're available. That's just, yeah. Well, it is true, right? So for me, like when I'm trying to, I only have so much time, only so much energy, only so much capacity when it comes to mental health stuff and life stuff and energy and everything. So I got to be more efficient with it. So it has to be which one's working. And I've been doing this for 4 years now, and I can tell you that shorts is a crapshoot. I'll show you. Look at this. If I go to my studio, actually, no, I can just go straight to my site, and you go to shorts, right? Doot. So like, if you look at where's the count? Oh, that's so dumb. It works on the app, but it doesn't work on the computer. All right, content, shorts. So if I go through this, right? Shorts to me is a crapshoot. My days off it's the only days I stream because that, yeah. Yep. Well, that's the thing though. You can build though, Ghost, on the place that you stream. Just own it. It's like, this is when I stream, and I'm going to maximize for people who are at this. So like, if it's the middle of the night or if it's on Tuesday at 5 p.m. or whatever, those are the people you're going to get. Like, I know that a lot of the people who watch me are lurkers and keep me on a second monitor because they're at work, they're having lunch, they're hanging out, whatever. It is a rarer person, probably only maybe 25% of the people that will actually lean over and comment because they are, they're doing stuff. They're in a meeting, like they're doing things, and that's okay. So that means that if all my content hangs on the fact that I need interactivity and I can't go forward unless somebody says something or does something or moves the game along, then I'm not gonna be able to play. That's why I don't do a lot of those Twitch interactive games. Like as that require Twitch interactivity, because I'm on second monitor. They're not actually doing that. What they're here for is to listen to me talk about whatever subject when things come up, to do the big pontification on some big whatever, and talk way too long about some important subject, and then to be silly and funny. But that all happens like a radio program, less about an interactivity, right? But they can interact if they want to. I always plan, then I don't do my to-do list. That means your to-do list is something that is full of stuff you don't necessarily think you either need to do, or full of stuff that is too hard for you, or full of stuff you should outsource, right? The maybe you need to work on your to-do list. I'm working on a schedule, but at streaming at different times, I like at the moment could allow for different audiences. It could if you build those audiences consistently and you don't change. That's what I'm saying, right? So yeah, well, I'm just saying, you look at my shorts here, right? So I released a short today, 3. Released a short yesterday, 73. Released a short before that, 427. Released a short before that, 11,000. Right? Like, it's just it. And then the one before that, 25. And there's 500. And then there's 43. Like, it's all from the same stream. Like, if you look at the actual image, right? If you look at the actual image, it's all from the same stream. And so every now and again, it pops off and whatever. So do these make, I got 27 comments I need to respond to. I am a bad streamer. I will go do that. It is inconsistent. So, and like, if I go to TikTok, it's the same, right? Hello. So I've got, 100, 700, 200, 1,300, 100, 200. And this, I'm just going with this exact same stream, exact same format, exact same everything, same basic topics, same idea. All I did differently was change the color and the title, and obviously the content's a little different, right? I have an app called One Thing that sits in my menu bar on my computer, and it shows me the next thing up. So I would do that one thing. Oh, that's smart. I like that. I have a pile of Post-it notes that could choke a horse. Lisa, dude, that's exactly how I see it. Pops off 5 out of barely reached. Yeah, exactly. Some of that is YouTube testing your shorts with different audiences, but I bet the big one was search results. Could be. I don't know. I mean, I can actually check, right? So let's go to the 11,000 one. Boop. I mean, boop. I mean, hello. Boop. Analytics. So this is 4 days ago, I think. So it went, where'd this here? First 4 days, 5 hours. So when did I post it? I posted it at 0. So there you go. So for a whole day, it did nothing. For 2 days, it did almost nothing. And then halfway through the third day, it went, broop, right? So something, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can make that happen. I legitimately don't. I legitimately don't know if this is an aberration. It's different. How many clicked? Is there any? I don't know. Search terms, AeroPress. Yeah, definitely. All those ASMR. Like none of that's true. Traffic from Discord. Shorts feed. People they just found it in the shorts. They're not from search. None of them are from search. Your category is Final Fantasy. I changed that. That's again the stupid beta. The Stream Elements beta is good, but not great. It's making some goofy errors. I'm looking forward to the next update. So these all came from Discord, apparently, a bunch, or at least a lot of people did. It's only 0.01, but the ones who clicked came from Discord. And then the ones who they came from just being up in the shorts, which, like, you can't make that happen. That's just the way the way it works. If I do, I don't know, this is a similar one with 580. And I go to analytics. It went boop, blah. Yeah, all right. It popped it off. Apparently, that's it. You get this much and no more. Meep. So what did it do right here? I assume it experimented by throwing it out there. Now, the next thing you do is you go to your engagement and it go, the watch time. There's the watch. There you go. Close. So this is the video. So retention is important. So what it does is they watched it, and then they went, you know what? That's not so great. Blah, and they took off. Right? Which actually, that's not bad retention on a short. They're not bad on a short. I'm kind of curious about the retention on the big one that I got. Boink. Analytics, engagement, retention. 148% of people. So everybody watched it twice, 1.5 times. There you go. And then, and I think that's fine. I bet, I would imagine that if I go to the one that didn't pop off right before it, which was put out the same way, I use the same sort of system. I use the same sort of setup. It's got the same everything, right? Like I use tags. It has no tags. What is wrong with me? Okay, that explains some stuff. What? Hold on. Does this one have tags? No, that one doesn't have tags either. Okay, so the reason it doesn't have tags is because it's posting from Opus. Anyway, all I wanted to check and see was the one that that is before it that didn't pop off. What the analytics were, right? So it didn't send it out is what I can assume. Or when it did the first few video watches, people went, that's dumb. It is. I think it is a crapshoot too. Anyway, my point is that, and I think Harris's point is that you can be efficient. Like there are ways that you can do this with less by putting too much effort in for not enough feedback. Like, for example, I could be editing these things by hand, but instead I use Opus Pro. Opus Pro is great. Costs $200 a year. and I'm able to basically put out as much, shorts as I want. This I copy paste directly from the shorts feed, and it just creates its own, and it works fine. I go bigger on shorts and like what I could, but I just don't think it would pay off enough. So can you grow and not have to put in a ton of effort? I think some of it has to do with where you are, what you're doing, and how efficient you're intending to be. Like, do you have the ability to say no? This is not a good idea. I'm not going to be doing this, or is it? Or do you have to? You feel like every one little view that you get everywhere super matters. I've had shorts pop off with nothing more than just the date and the title. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make sense. I don't really get it either.
Two, it can't add mental stress to my workload. I'm already maxed out with my mental stress. I can't be writing 3 times as many scripts. I have to make it easier. And rule number 3.
Okay, so mental stress. I think this is an important factor, especially for people who are like us. And raise your hand if you got mental health issues, stress issues, anxiety issues. One of the reasons that you're on content is because you're using it as a coping mechanism and for whatever's going on in your heart, and a place that you can make friends, and et cetera, et cetera. Like there's a very relational mental health aspect to all this stuff. And I think that a lot of people stress themselves out, right? And I know I do. I'm one of them. It is, oh no, what's that? What is exactly my big one? Okay, my biggest issue right now for screwing with my mental health on stream is how many current viewers I have. That messes with me all the time. I have it turned off, like a little secret. So there's my cursor. If you ever see my cursor zip over here, and I do that, it's because I'm checking my viewers. I shouldn't. I turn it off, and I shouldn't do that because it doesn't matter. I can't make more come. I can't create viewers out of nowhere when you're live. It's just there's nothing to do. I have no power over it. I can lose viewers. I think you could lose viewers. How's that for a mental health thing? You could on Twitch, you can't gain viewers, you can only lose them. It's kind of true. But if his point here is mental health and stress, yeah, I think a lot of small creators are stressed out to the max in life, and if they can find joy doing content and really enjoy the process, I think it could be freeing for them. For me, being a streamer is incredibly healing for me. Being able to be in front of you guys and talk to you guys and hang out with you guys, it really helps me feel better. Is it bad that I feel better seeing HH as a typo? I know! I thought the same thing. It has to make sense. It's so funny. It made me so happy seeing that. Yeah, I think so too. I saw that too, and I'm like, aha. Tip top tip to turn off, yes, exactly. And really, it doesn't matter. Your moment to moment, day to day section, like literally minute to minute, does not matter on Twitch. It is. You need to figure out what you're doing 30 days at a time. What's your arc look like? What does your consistently look like, and whatnot? It doesn't, you can't do anything moment to moment. There's no, it just doesn't work that way. So you're only stressing yourself out. Same thing with shorts. Like if shorts are a crapshoot, he will say this later, but basically it's like pulling a slot machine, and it kind of is, because you never know what the algorithm is going to do. All that's about being consistent. So what's the easiest way you can be consistent, and just so that you're like, it's not about me. I don't suck. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to do trying to experiment and whatever, all the things. But you're doing it for fun and recognizing that your self-esteem, your self-worth, your hope for the future and whatnot is not based on how many numbers you get. We've all heard that a million times. I think for a Christian content creator, the love that God has for you and the mission that he has for your life and all the rest of that stuff can't be contingent upon the numbers. You can't go like, well, if God gives me numbers, then I know that he likes me. And if God doesn't give me numbers, it means that I'm a bad person or that God doesn't like me anymore. Like you can't hang yourself on that. You'll go nuts. So as he's talking about the content strategy, right? The next thing he says is like I don't want to work a bunch extra, and you don't have to because you can be more efficient. I don't want to stress myself out to the max because why would you want to do that? That's no fun. Do you have to be stressed out in order to be a content creator? I think you need to have a little bit, of urgency, a little bit of, hey, I better get that done, a little bit of, hey, you know what, I gotta, I should have a calendar and I should follow it, kind of thing. But I also think that most people are doing this part-time. Most people are doing this for fun. Most people are doing this to build community because they want to show love to people. And none of that can happen effectively. You're not going to enjoy it. And you're not going to build a good community if you are stressed to the max, freaking out all the time, always worried about your next number. I think you're going to lose your mind. So whatever it takes for you to chill out. And if that means you kind of go, you know what, I'm not doing YouTube videos and I'm not doing TikTok, and all I'm gonna do is send out a couple tweets now and again, and convert my videos to shorts using the TikTok editor. Like you really can. I don't know. I'm sure you guys know this, but like the actual editor of like your clips is really slick. It's really slick. You can edit right on here. Your my brain's not working. Come on. Click. I don't want to edit. I'm trying to find the edit button. Edit. Right on here. You can not only edit the size, but you can move the stinking thing around. Right? Where is it? Where are you? Edit layout. Right? You can do a lot. And you don't have to freak out about it. You can do that, and you can just apply. It saves it, and then when you share it, it can go to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all by itself. So when I go to YouTube, I click YouTube, it will
for future reference.
Shut up.
RNG.
You can share to YouTube and TikTok and Instagram at the same time. Just right now, right? So and if you're like, wow, it's not perfect, it doesn't look great, I defy you to go look at all the best streaming short content. It is not all polished stuff. In fact, the polished stuff sometimes gets skipped because it doesn't look authentic. But it only works for clips. If you don't have clips and do highlights, yeah. Well, no, that's not true. You can go through and you can go to your own videos, right? And as you're going through the video, you can create a clip. You go back through and you create your own clip. I don't think that's great. Also, there's a system. This is why I use Opus Pro. If you're serious about it, I do highly recommend finding an AI version of this. There are some that you can punch in your gaming. It does do, like with gaming, you can put that into, I can't remember what the system's called, but it's an AI gaming thing. It goes through your whole stream, either live or afterwards, and spits out a bunch of shorts. And it does that. My Opus Pro, I'll show you. It's slick. It's slicker than snot, man. It's great. Opus and Riverside. Yes, they're great. Eclipse, is that the one? Is that the one that does the gaming? Right. So I took this one, and this is the one I just did. I took the basically the whole talking section at the beginning, and I said make clips, and it went blah, 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 make clips, and it did. Right. It rates them out of 100, the percent chance it'll actually go. Right. So like this is the most chance for good. And then this is the next. Actually, it's funny because the ones where parenting teenage burnout was 93%, whereas confronting pastor turns out on Sunday morning, birds out on Sunday morning, it thought that was going to be, and it never did. Right? What I'm saying is that in order to not burn yourself out, in order to not stress out too much, there are AI things, and there's free ones out there. There are potentially decent free ones that you can do. You don't have to freak out. You don't have to stress out about it. Do what you can in order to be able to be efficient. Do they make auto? Yeah, they make auto clips. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. So what I do, and I can do it right now. I'll show you. So I will home. I go here. So if I go to YouTube, I'll go to my shorts, the shorts, right? So I'm currently doing shorts, latest. No, not shorts. Live. So I go to live, and I've got two different kind of live streams, right? I've got this one, and I've got the shorts one. Where's the shorts one? There it is. Right. So this is the whole thing. It's 4-hour clip, right? How to make friends, 4-hour clip, click. I take this, I can copy this straight into Opus Pro. And now that's 4 hours, right? So I actually have 3,750 minutes left. So I could do the whole thing. But I don't have to. You can go. I'd only take it from the first hour because I'm pretty sure that's the only time I talk. Let the AI detect, and go, and then it just spits out the shorts. When they're done, I have to come back, right? I have to come back and I go to the clips and I edit all of them, right? I go into the actual editor. Where are we at here? But the editor is super slick. Metricool, right? Scheduling program called Metricool. Awesome sit down and schedule. I've never heard of that. Okay, share that on the content creator on the Discord. So here, you could edit all the stuff. You could like say I want to end it here. Right click, I just click it, and I can end it right there. I can split it. I can edit down here and move things around. I can like do like a simple editing. Then you can add. It's got some slick stuff. Like you could do a transition. It's got if you want to do voiceover. Like I don't know why you do that, but you know how that works. I don't know. It doesn't. I do my own voiceover. It does auto B-roll, and if you don't know what B-roll is, it basically is videos that show up during the video, like it's me, my face, and all of a sudden like someone walking down the beach or something that kind of applies. I find it's not great at that, and I don't use it anyway. You can add music, and the AI enhancement's pretty slick too. So filler words, it'll get rid of your ums and ahs, remove pauses. It can take a 60-second video, bring it down to like 50 seconds just by getting rid of the spaces. It's actually pretty cool. Anyway, my point being, you don't have to stress out so much about it. If you find yourself freaking out, come talk to me, come talk to the Discord, come talk to anybody who's in the content creator Discord on Taco and say, I am doing this. It's so much work. What tools are there to make my life easier? Right? Like, for example, if you're using Adobe Premiere, and you're like, it takes me a zillion hours in order to do a video. I would make the argument that if you go and use Clipchamp, right? I don't know if you ever use Clipchamp. It's free, comes with Windows. That you can make probably a video that is 90% as good, right? 90% as good for a quarter of the time. Because it's such a simple system. Will it be, will you be able to do micro this and micro that? And like, no. But chances are you don't need to. And if you look at the most popular clips and the most popular shorts and the most popular YouTube videos, especially the ones that are kind of based on streaming, they are not pretty. They're not pretty. They are just really interesting, really focused, really current, It's not about being pretty. Yes, I think there's a time for making it great. But even this video, this isn't even centered. Maybe that's, I don't know. Is it supposed to? Oh, never mind. It is. Okay, never mind. I take it back. But like, this isn't super, super slick. He's got good tech. He's got a good camera. So he's got it focused in right. And he probably has a decent, he probably has an editor. But his editor didn't do much. Right? Didn't do much. It's very simple, and you don't have to go crazy. Don't make yourself crazy. That's what I'm saying. Don't make yourself crazy. We'll keep going.
Writing 3 times as many scripts. I have to make it easier. And rule number 3, the content has to be good. It has to make sense for each platform.
That I literally laughed out loud when he said the content has to be good, and then had a mistake. I'm like, thank you, Harris. That actually makes me feel better about myself and my content. That some dude that not only does this for years and is absolutely anally retentive with detail and has his own editor, still had an issue. So you will too, because you don't have an editor and $1 million, 10 years of experience. It's okay.
One of those stream on Twitch and then cut it up into 1 million pieces and slap it everywhere.
I'm gonna let you hear this again, because this is something that we're all doing, or at least a lot of us are doing. And this is one of the big changes that he's doing that I want you guys to consider.
And rule number 3, the content has to be good. It has to make sense for each platform. It's not one of those stream on Twitch and then cut it up into a million pieces and slap it everywhere hoping it sticks. There will be a little bit of redistribution across platforms, but only where it makes sense. The content has to be good. We're thinking this stuff through. So let me lay this new plan out for you.
There's 2 distinct streams of thought when it comes to that from the experts. Number 1 is repurpose your content as much as you possibly can. If you do one video, use that sucker, chop it up, use it, take pictures while you're doing it, and take screenshots and make shorts and put them everywhere, and just take one piece of content and just blow it everywhere. And that, for a very long time, that's what people have been doing. Probably you too, right? Go find your short and go take your VOD and go find your clips and go find your little shorts and make your edited video and screenshot for this and make a tweet out of it, and just like you just do a ton. And his content, and the other side, this second side, is every single platform has its own language, has its own culture, has its own success, things that are successful. Instagram and Twitch do not have the same audience. YouTube and Twitch don't have the same audience. X and Kick don't have the same audience. TikTok and Instagram don't have the same audience. And so therefore the point he's making is, if you're going to do Instagram, do Instagram. Don't try to do TikTok on Instagram. If you're going to do TikTok, don't do YouTube, or not YouTube. Don't do like a Twitch VOD on TikTok. Do TikTok. That's his point. And I think both have value. This one is certainly easier. The one where you just reappropriate one piece of content and just put it everywhere. That's certainly easier because it's one piece of content and you're just kind of chewing through it and using whatever tools you can to be able to make it into something that works. This side here, I think it's will be more successful as far as being able to build a brand or build a to grow on individual platform, because but it's insane amount more work. It depends on your type of content. Well, it does, but no, not really. Okay, so let me push back on that ukulele. For example, say for me, I'm streaming right now. This is my live stream content. Okay, so what I can do is after I'm done streaming, or before I'm streaming, or while I'm streaming, I can purposefully record a short where I go and I take this and today, we talked about this and we did the Harris Heller thing. And one of the things that I got was this, and then edit in a Harris Heller clip and then come back. But it's designed to be a short where I look into the camera and stare at the people that are watching the short. And I started with an interesting thing I learned today is, right, and have a hook, actually play the game when it comes to shorts. Or Instagram, instead of me doing, just a picture of me sitting here, come watch my stream, actually do the Instagram thing where you set it up and you have nice, camera effects and whatever. And you actually are I'm going to put good pictures of what I do, and it's not going to be anywhere else. It's only going to be on Instagram, right? Yeah. You could do your content main content could be just what I'm doing. But then at the same time, it's purposefully choosing to disseminate that content in a way that is right for the people that are on that platform. That's what I mean. So I'm still sitting here streaming, but I wouldn't upload this stream to the YouTube, right? Instead, what I would do is I would create a section in the middle or do something where I go, I'm going to go, this is the YouTube portion, just like I did for the podcasts, right? I'm going to do a podcast now. You're not allowed to do, we're not doing Twitch for the next 20 minutes. Don't even put anything in chat, because I'm not going to be paying attention to you. I'm doing a podcast, right? I think that's the point. Because it's a podcast and it gets all interrupted with a bunch of other stuff, that's confusing for the podcast crowd, right? Does that make sense? With that, I'm going to be heading out. Okay, have a good one, man. God bless, and thanks again for the raid. But I don't think you need to. I not that I'm the template. Believe me, I'm not the template. I've screwed this up a lot. I put way too much work into things that don't matter. I get distracted. I get emotional and I fall apart, and I've got life stuff and I've got, all kinds of things. So I'm not the template. growth. I don't think. My content is weird. I'm not just a variety streamer. I'm a variety streamer who does stuff that it opposes itself, right? The content that I do, like you've got people that are like, I've come for the Bible study, and other people are like, I'm come to watch you play that game where where Barrett cusses out monsters while you beat them over the head repeatedly with sparkly swords. Like, it's those two things don't jive, and so I don't think I'm the template for content. But I will say that I've had to do things like, I'm not going to be on Instagram. I can't do Instagram. It's not going to work. Unless it's going to auto post. That's it. Unless I auto post from somewhere else. And in the same way that when it comes to shorts, I'm not going to be able to create shorts. I don't have it in me. And I tried. I've set up a short studio right there in the corner twice. Fully put it together. Had the whole thing. Had a light and had the camera holder and the background and the whole 9 yards. I just couldn't bring myself to actually get in there and do it. And it made me, every time I looked at it, I felt bad because I'm like, I'm supposed to be doing shorts right now and I'm not doing that. And why not? And then you go and you watch Pastor Dustin, right? He's doing one in the car. I don't know how he does it, holding his phone like this and talking to his phone while driving. Like, I'm like, there you go. He can do that. But again, that's very specific content for a specific crowd done in a certain way. But I've just decided not to do some of them. And then when it comes to multi-streaming, I went and I downloaded the new beta, and it's breaking some things. All in all, it's not super terrible. It's because the beta allows me to multi-stream everywhere. And so I just am. Is that multi-stream actually helping? I don't think so. I get like 2 viewers, I don't know, 3 viewers on YouTube. At the most, I get like 24 views, which obviously they're not watching the whole thing. But I get, and then I get on the live stream on TikTok. Nobody ever looks at that. It's just like, is there a point in me doing all that extra work for such a low amount of return? Not really. I had the same experience trying to make a YouTube version of the devotional. Just can't, right? That's the thing. You just can't. And I think that me being a good streamer, doing my best job at streaming, and streaming as hard as I can with as much as I can to create a really good streaming experience is me going, I'm a streamer. And that's okay. I'm a streamer and that's okay. I don't have to be all things to all people. And from a Christian perspective, and I'll say, you guys know my journey over the last little while when it comes to the lazy river and all the rest of that. If you don't know what I mean, ask. But you guys know that I'm trying to take it easier, and God has been very clear with me that it's not about how hard I push, it's about how much he blesses. And so therefore, as growth, he's been very clear to me. He says, listen, be faithful, I'll bring the growth. Be faithful, I'll bring the increase. Just be faithful, and I'll take care of the rest. And so what that meant to me is I needed to back off and stop pressuring myself, that wondering why I'm not growing. And in the last 3-4 months here, I guess 3 months, give or take, since I've been trying to lazy river it, pulling back, maybe giving myself more permission to feel crappy, be okay with not being everywhere all the time, really only concentrating on doing decent streams, letting the shorts go because I just couldn't get around to it, and going, you know what, I can't do any more than that. I've actually grown on Twitch. My metrics, my numbers, my analytics are up. Right? Does that mean God is blessing because I'm so wonderful? No, I don't know. Maybe yes, I hope so. But I know that it means it's not in my hands. There's no mathematical formula that all of a sudden magically creates content, creates viewership, creates audiences. Yes, there is a fake one where you go chase views and you chase algorithms and you chase trends and whatever the hot topic is. Yeah, kind of. But for people who are trying to do what we're doing, which is kind of long-term community building and supporting people in a meaningful way through live streaming, I don't think there's a magic formula for that. If you're trying to find it, you're just going to freak yourself out.
For you, and then let me be your guinea pig starting tomorrow. This plan starts tomorrow. Feel free to join. I'll be live. Ask questions. If you like the plan, if you like what I'm doing, if it works, try it yourself. Links down below.
Ironically, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was funny because I'm kind of doing what he said. I am trying it, Pastor G says, I almost considered not streaming last night and instead tried to try and record my devotional parts of my stream and record them only. I didn't. I chose to stream because I am there and I met and chat with others as well as teach, share encouragement with biblical discussion. I was also afraid I wouldn't flow into those parts as I naturally do. It is different to record than it is to do it live. Absolutely. I did the same thing. So like when I was preaching and then COVID hit and I was doing like preaching to a camera and there was nobody there, I was just pre-recording on camera. I found that very different, right? Even though not like people are hopping up and commenting and things like that, but it was just very different. Yeah. And I guess it comes down to your motivation, right, Pastor G? Like, why did you want to change? Did you feel like you wanted to get a different crowd? Is it because you were trying to, you wanted to do less work? Is it because you weren't feeling like being on camera that day? Like, what was your reason for changing? And then you go, yeah, Donnie D. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Let's lay this strategy out. But first, this video is sponsored by Best Buy, and they sent me something that
I'm going to let this ad run because I think some of you actually might like it. Because you wanted YouTube growth, right? So, and that's the thing, right? So, are you a YouTuber? Do you want to be a YouTuber? Or do you want to be a streamer and use you like your motivation matters, right? And so therefore, and if you do that, and this is the thing, Pastor G, if you do that, say you did and you recorded it and you sent it out and it was great, you didn't stream and those popped off. Are you being like, I'm going to go not do live stream anymore, or I'm going to completely change my content format? Or are you going to be like, oh, that was fun and I'm never going to do it again? Like those experiments are fun, but you got to remember that why are you doing it? What's the motivation behind it and what you intend to do with that information later? That matters too.
Every day since I received it. Let me talk about it. Something you should know about these videos is we shoot 100 to 300 gigs of footage for each one. So picking the right storage device, kind of a big deal. We have 3 essential requirements when it comes to picking an SSD. And this 2 terabyte Crucial X9 Pro portable SSD, you see it there? Hits all 3. Requirement number 1, it has to be fast enough to edit directly off of, so we're not transferring files between devices all the time. The Crucial X9 hits those speeds no problem, which is great because we're editing multiple streams of 6K at a time. Number 2, it has to be durable
6K.
so it doesn't get damaged while it's out. This little guy is IP55 rated so it can handle against dust and even splashes and sprays of water. And number 3, price. Gigabyte per dollar is key. And right now there's a sale for $72 off of this at Best Buy, making this 2 terabyte drive only $127.99. It's a killer deal, but the sale ends on February 10th. So I'll put a link in the description down below for any of you that are in need of some serious portable storage. Back to the video. So
Honestly, I left that in because I want one of those. I have a terabyte of SSD that I use for my gaming in my main, but the other one is just a hard drive. Like I've got a little tiny SSD I don't do much with. It's more of a swap drive, but like the other one's just a big old school drive and it's super slow. But yeah, I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. I'd imagine you guys want that too. And for $127, I guess for US, for 2 terabytes that goes as fast as an SSD through your USB, probably 3.0. That's pretty slick. So yeah, if you're looking for it, that's a good deal.
Plan, Nick and I put together 4 major changes. Let's lay down each one. First one, we're going to be streaming on this YouTube channel, multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There was a wild video reveal recently where Moist Critical broke down his revenue between Twitch and YouTube while he was multi-streaming to both of them.
Did anybody watch that? Does anybody know where he's about to go with this? Because I watched that video and it was really interesting. It makes total sense once you hear it. And I'll let it play, so I'm not going to like repeat it twice, but it makes total sense once you hear it and why what I'm doing right now, which is, mainly streaming to Twitch, but then having it on YouTube as sort of a backup makes sense. Not that it makes sense for me. I'm not Moist Critical. I'll never be that big, I don't think. But but for him, it absolutely makes sense. Let me show you why.
I'll summarize it for you. Essentially, while he was live, Twitch made 3 to 4 times the amount of revenue because people are much more willing to subscribe on Twitch. Nobody really cares that much about memberships on YouTube, which is weird. It's like the same thing. It's just different platform cultures. But he took his largest stream as an example. And while he was live, he made $11,000, $12,000 on Twitch, $3,000 to $4,000 on YouTube. My numbers might be slightly off. It's been a while since I've seen it. But then over the course of the next year or two, the YouTube VOD continued to get views and continued to be monetized and ended up racking up over $80,000 in ad revenue. Now, I know those numbers are astronomical, but it's not about
to the point of, like, for him that matters, like for Harris Heller that matters, Moist Critical that matters, any of the big creators that matters. But I'll say this: why it matters to you and why I think it matters to me is because when I do a YouTube a Twitch stream here. Hi, I'm Twitch streaming. Yay, we're having an experience together. As soon as I hit done, nobody comes and watches the VOD, or very few people do. Like it doesn't get views here. And because of the way that Twitch is set up, after I think it's 90 days, 60 days, I don't know, I'm a Prime member, so I get a bit more. It deletes itself. It's gone. Forever and ever. Whereas if you multi-stream to YouTube and your YouTube video is sitting over there, it's sitting in an algorithm. It's sitting in there. Anybody can watch it anytime. You could always go back to it and grab more clips and whatnot. People can go looking for it. Say you played a game that suddenly becomes popular, you could just refer back. Hey, I played that game a while back. Here you go, and you put it up there, right? There's value in having it on YouTube, living evergreen, or at least ever present, instead of the Twitch thing where it just disappears. I think that of anything has value, is to be at least be on both. You're not going to make $80,000 on your next YouTube video, but what you could do is, like me, like someone's gonna, and I've done this many times. People are like, "What is the whole streaming thing?" I go back through my catalog and I'm like, which is a really good stream that I want them to see what I do? And I'm like, I remember this stream, someone came in and they talked about this and we had fun and it was pretty serious. So I send them that stream and it's maybe 3-4 months old. And they're able to see a quintessential example of what a really good stream looks like from YouTube, instead of trying to go dig one up for the last couple months here on Twitch. My issue with that is that I'm not actually watching something where someone is rambling and random for hours on YouTube. Well, that's my point, though, is that it's not, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's for us because it's a YouTube video. I think it's a great place to have your quote unquote backup. No, they're not. They're not at all. I agree with you completely. But for us as streamers, it's good backup material so that we don't have to, it's always there. 2, people can come across it and discover it. And the more you have, the more streams you get. Say you stream for a year, you've got yourself, I don't know, 200 videos that are just sitting there. Even if one person clicks and one person clicks and another person clicks, it's doing you a little bit of good, then more than if it doesn't exist at all. You know what I mean? Like, for example, my short there, it went off and it did its own thing all by itself. And it'll sit there for a while. And there are some shorts, and maybe you've experienced this, but they'll pop off weeks after they were loaded. I don't know, something happens, and all of a sudden it's just there it is. For some reason, it's going, and you get more views on it. So having it on there, I think, is valuable, not for financial reasons. I think it's for the because it sits there. Does that screw up your algorithm if you have those videos that your subs don't watch? No, your shorts and your live don't affect your other videos. From what I remember, and from what I've learned, they've set aside your shorts and they've set aside your live, which is why it does that in your studio. Yeah. Whoop. In your studio, when you go to your analytics, it's got content, and in your content, you've got all videos, shorts, live, posts. These are separated. I actually got podcasts too. I haven't really used it. But like they're set aside. So your shorts, for example, if I go to monetization, where the heck is it? Earn. My eligibility is a certain amount of subscribers, but I need to have more watch hours. The watch hours do count for people who are watching live, and they do count for people that are watching the videos, but the shorts don't. They count that separately. These you have to get revenue from YouTube. No, yeah, I know. That's why I'm not talking about money. I'm talking purely about discovery. Yeah, or more Patreon, exactly. Or coffee. Did you know I sell coffee now? It's delicious. It's from this company, and they're amazing. Go buy some. It's good. And they could use your help right now. Not that you know them or anything, but I tell you what, that new tariff thing kicked them in the butt because they get a lot of their beans from Mexico, and that did not good for them. But anyway, so you'll see they hold shorts differently, and the way that the analytics, everything that I know about analytics, which again I've tried my best to learn about it, is that there is not. It holds it in different things. So it doesn't affect your live, doesn't affect your YouTube staying ratio thing. And the way that the videos work, they all work on a one video basis. So your one video does not affect the recommendation of other videos. Okay. So it takes each of your videos as a single entity, and it's not affected by your channel, not affected by your reach, not affected by your whatever. What it does is it will send it out there, and will if that one grows and that one goes, you're good. Yeah, for a month, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, so like you could have a great video that goes really, really well, and then other ones that don't, right? Yeah, and your one video that goes good will let your other videos get recommended because you have at the end of your videos, you have like, you'll find this other video. But if that video is no good, it's not going to grow because it wasn't a great video. However, if you do one banger video, it has just as much chance to grow as anybody else's. Yes, obviously the bigger ones get, more recommendation and whatnot, but that's only because they know how to play the game and whatnot. You're not penalized by going live, having shorts, or making a video that works or doesn't work. That's I've done a bunch of learning about it, and call me out if I'm wrong, but that's what I know, and that's what I've learned. This thing is the trends thing is kind of interesting, eh? Wild. It just lets you come up with, just tells you what to do next. I never use that. I will someday, maybe. I need an idea.
Actual numbers about the relation to each other. During the live stream, VOD continued to get views and continued to be monetized, and ended up racking up over $80,000 in ad revenue. Now, I know those numbers are astronomical, but it's not about the actual numbers, it's about the relation to each other. During the live stream, Twitch made 3 to 4 times the amount of revenue, but then over the next year, YouTube surpassed it by a factor of 7 or 8. And he went into more average streams on his channel as well, and the numbers were consistent. Every single stream looked like this. Now, there are 2 main arguments against this. One being that Moist Critical might be an anomaly. He's a big gaming streamer with a big following on both. And 2, people are concerned that live streaming performance might negatively impact video performance, which has been my concern for years. I didn't want to live stream on this channel because it's not the main reason people subscribe to me. But it's 2025, it's time to make some changes, time to take a couple risks. I've got a popular Twitch account, I've got a popular YouTube channel. Every single live stream will be streamed to both. And my regular schedule will consist of 3 live streams a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Unless something changes, it might happen. I'll be switching my live streaming content away from mostly just chatting, and I'll be doing some single player games where I can still interact with chats, but I feel like the titles and the content keep the game a little bit more relevant long term than
so that goes to what Ukulele was saying. The worry that it's going to screw up your algorithm or whatever, but it won't. I honestly don't think it will. And I've tried to learn a ton about the algorithm, and I don't think it's going to mess it up because they hold them in separate places. But yeah, so that's one thing Harris is going to do. It's interesting you say that, Quiz. You set up a bot, try to voice command. I was thinking, what would be a really good bot to have it set up is every time you get loud, like just based on volume. Because if I go, or I laugh or whatever, or I'm like, what? It should, for it to do that and kind of go, okay, I'm going to grab that minute when he, for some reason, yelled or laughed or did something loud, then it would click. Because that, to me, is a better indicator of something that would be more interesting as a short.
just chatting stream, which is really only fun to watch live.
I'm going to say that again.
Okay,
so listen to what he says about gaming versus just chatting.
It might happen. I'll be switching my live streaming content away from mostly just chatting, and I'll be doing some single player games where I can still interact with chats, but I feel like the titles and the content keep the game a little bit more relevant long term than a just chatting stream, which is really only fun to watch live. And I'll be experimenting with some.
Sit on that for a second. Everybody who does just chatting and also games like me, consider that the gaming has longer legs than your just chatting content. I do teaching content, which I think has longer legs. Like for me, like people can come back around and kind of go, oh, I want to learn about that subject. I want to hear about that topic. I want to, what do you see about that verse or something, which is a bit more evergreen. But it's interesting here that that he says, just chatting, it's for live and live only. People aren't going to come back and watch that, but they'll come back and they'll watch the game or something, right? Sit on that for a minute. I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a bit of water. Here, enjoy the game. Hello. Yes, you can vote multiple times. That is yes. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sure I could fix that, but like maybe, but because it's got to be built in there because they do votes with other of those programs, but it's just really funny. It's so funny. Yep. You can sit there and go spam, 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 spam if you want to. All right, let's keep going on this. What do you actually know before we do that? What are your thoughts on that? I think a ukulele in particular, one who does only what I would consider to be live content, right? It's only really live, and it's designed for people who come in the moment to be able to do their devos and sing a song and enjoy the whatever. And when it comes to like stuff that's going to come back, like do you? Maybe not actually, because you're like me though, but like because your devo can stand on its own as something you can come back to. I don't know. It's just an interesting little point to me that he's like, you know what, gaming content is has more legs, longer legs than say just chatting time, where you're just chatting with chat. I think it's kind of true, unless you have something. So does that alter your perception of how you plan your stream? Is it that you need to put something in there that makes it have longer legs? I don't know. Just a thought.
Some other things I might be doing in the meantime, like experimenting with Blender, maybe doing some workout streams, maybe some IRL streams. I will also not be making custom thumbnails for YouTube for two reasons. One, it's stressful. Two, I feel like it makes them look like crappy VODs instead of showing it for what it is, which is just a live stream. And whenever I look at live streams, I want to see a window into what the live stream looks like, not a fake poster that's like, what's behind the curtain? So,
okay, what do you think of that? Hey, workout streams, right? Yeah, exactly. Pastor G's ahead of the curve. For me, live content I do has too much references to the live audience, current events. You could take shorts out. Yeah, exactly. Which could be considered more evergreen, longer legs if they're, specifically topical, as opposed to, just kind of an interesting thing that happened on stream. I think the interesting thing that happened on stream, like, for example, this was a funny moment, or this was, something I said. I think those could kind of come around to be interesting now and again. But the ones that it's like, I want to go learn about this topic, or I want to go hear about this take on some news event, or, Devo on this verse. I think those have probably what he was talking about with the staying power. You know what I mean? I'm just chatting, as far as I know. Am I on anything? I'm just chatting. I thought I was just chatting. Am I crazy? I don't know what. Hi, Samus. How was your meeting? I hope it was good. Oh, ages ago. Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought whatever. Yeah, no, that was me. Okay, so what did he just say? I was going to say something about what he just said.
What the live stream looks like, not a fake poster that's like, what's behind the curtain?
Oh yeah, the thumbnail thing. I completely agree with him. I tried. So if I go back to my YouTube channel, I've tried in the past content live. I've got a standard thumbnail that sits and waits, one that kind of sits and looks like it's just my banner. And then I've got one here, like this is just normal background. But I've actually tried in the past to put up, I'm trying to find one, like this one. I just kind of threw this one out there. This is what I was talking about. And so here you go, practical steps. And I actually edited this one. So if you go to this one here, what you'll see is I trimmed it. I used the editor to trim off the gaming content. And then I used the, I grabbed and I created a whole thing for it. I went through, I found all the chapters. Maybe I didn't do that. And then I at the end I did 0244 Minecraft time, right? So people can skip to that. This was a lot of work. Creating a thumbnail, doing all the chapter divisions, figuring out what the heck I said, all the rest of that stuff. It was a ton of work. And I think there were two mistakes. Number one is that, like he said, when you jump in, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And you jump into a VOD, that could be a bit of a bummer. People being like, I did not come here to watch a VOD. I came here for the overworking and burnout. What can you do? Talk. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thumbnails are hard. They're not easy. And the second thing, I think it's because it's hidden. Like if I go to incognito and I go to my channel, and I go to videos, right? It only shows videos. It doesn't show my you have to click the live button before you can see anything. So it's there's no point, because unless people are going to go looking for the live and search for that exact thing, and there's no point in doing it. So I think he makes a very good point that having it be just a looking thumbnail, like this is a VOD. Look, it's a VOD. Like obviously a VOD is I think it's good. I did like this is a VOD, and we did the big long like a few hour Coffee and Chaos thing at the end for D&D. I did edit that up for this thing. What I feel very clever in what I did. I went and found a program that works inside my video editor to go through and cut out all the silences. Every time there was a big break where we all went, it just chopped it out. Took like a 3.5 hour live stream and cut it down to like 2 hours and 18 minutes, because I got rid of the middle part where we're all like up leveling, and I got rid of all the silence, and that cut it down. Now it's a lot more punchy, a lot quicker to watch. I released it as a video, but I don't think there's any point in doing that with my lives. People aren't going to find it. They're not going to go watch it. Collab best practices. Oh, yeah. I hate thumbnail. That's what I do. Export to YouTube, cut off the beginning and the end, and when I get time, I've simplified standard thumb with this new screen for each shot. I think it's important. What I do, for what it's worth, since it came up, what I do is in Canva, I've got 2 or 3 different formats. So this is whenever I do a taco talk, like for specifically for. Hold on. Sinner, I missed a bunch. Looking forward to catching the recording. Been downloading the clip edit upload, so it shows up in the videos. Probably unnecessary, but steps, but at least it's organized. Yeah, what if it works for you, right? So like this is the one I do for if it's a taco short, a taco talk. And then this is the one I do if it's a personal talk, something that is a Wednesday check-in basically, or something more interesting. And then if there's one that is a little off, like something that just looks different, whether doesn't fit either one of those, it gets one of these. And so that's I just keep a standard. So what I can do on here is I go and I just change the title, or I just change the title and I add one different picture, and it's a lot quicker than me trying to come up with a new special thing every time. Is it perfect? No, not necessarily. And I've experimented with a million kinds of thumbnails. I haven't found anything that's particularly good, better, or best, really. It's just I'm like, okay, listen, I'm a teacher. I've done all the research as much as I can on what you're supposed to do to make a YouTube thumbnail. It needs to have a face on it. It needs to have some kind of graphic on it, and you need to put a red box around some word, and with bold text. That's what you have to do. It's just, that's just the way it works. The only thing I'm missing is a red arrow and a circle, which I refuse to do because there's no point. It doesn't work.
So, no custom thumbnails on the YouTube live stream. I'll also try occasionally multi-streaming to a vertical platform as well, like TikTok or YouTube vertical or Twitch vertical whenever that's announced. See if that makes a difference. Big change number 2, I'll be posting short form content every single weekday to all 3 main short form platforms: YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels. And once the new channel launches that I mentioned in the previous video, I will be also doing it there. That was the big one that I had to make sure wasn't a lot of work, because I've never been able to be consistent with short form content. It takes just as much work as regular content. So doing things like making a Notion list that Nick and I share and consistently add random ideas to, using time like the 3-hour walk that I already take every day.
Okay, so we'll go back and listen to that again. But the way he didn't explicitly say it, but I think based on what he said before, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about Twitch vertical when that's announced. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'll go back and we'll listen to it again. I thought he said Okay, we'll see. I don't know what he said. I totally missed that. I think what he's saying is that he's going to make individual content. He's not going to I'm going to make one short and then spread it across the 3 because he said he's not going to do that. I think what he means is he's going to do a piece of content specifically for each one based on what's good for that platform, which is why it's a lot of work. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. But he's got time. He I don't know. He's got whatever. He can do that. I'm not going to do that because I think that would be insane. Best you're going to get out of me is I'm going to use Opus Pro to put them everywhere and hope for the best. Right now, is that the best? No, but it's going to work for me to at least be able to do it. Yeah, let's go back and hear what he said.
Work as regular content. So doing things like making a Notion list that Nick and I, all 3 main short form platforms, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels. And once the new channel launches that I mentioned in the previous video, I will be also doing it there. That was the big one that I had to make sure wasn't a lot.
What he means is it's the second YouTube channel he's launching.
Of work because I've never been able to be consistent with short form content. It takes just as much work as regular content. So doing things like making a Notion list that Nick and I share and consistently add random ideas to, using time like the 3-hour walk that I already take.
Incidentally, if you're not doing that, I do recommend it. Having a some kind of system, whether it be Post-it notes or something on your phone or whatever, or if you come up with a good idea for a short, just throw it onto something. Maybe you never use it, but it's better than having to come around and kind of go, what was I thinking for that piece of content? And never be able to find it again. I know, right? But keep in mind, he's really stressed out right now. Like he's working, he's trying to maintain, and he's trying to do better for himself. And so I'd imagine he's in maintenance mode right now, or not maintenance. He's in repair mode right now. If a person plans carefully, you can record a stream with segments that are appropriate for different. You could. But that would be insanely hard to do. So, because imagine it, right? So before stream, you're planning 3 different ways to either say the same thing, or you're planning 3 different things to say, plus your VOD. You have to have a setup, pre-existing setup of a short, format, like a vertical format built in, so you don't have to go edit that. And then when you do that, you have to go find those times. Well, if you mark them. If you mark them, then sure, but you still got to grab them and you got to cut them out and you got to edit them. You got to put them into each of the individual ones instead of uploading. It's going to be a lot of work. That's why for me, and yeah, you're right, you could, and it's definitely possible. But for me, that's why I'm using Opus Pro, because there's no way I could do it. Hello, Hannah.
Every day and banging them out during then. I'm going to call it walk talk. But I heard another creator explain why his main focus is short form instead of long form. And what he said was he can post every day to all 3 platforms. And when he does that, every single post is like pulling the lever of a slot machine. 3 more chances every day to have one go viral and put his face in front of millions of people. I mean, even the tiny amount of short form content we've posted, we've had a number of them get hundreds.
Isn't that interesting? So this is him. Okay. This is Harris. He's like, oh, Harris is great. 880K, 1,879, 2,721, 331,000, 2.8 million. It's all over the map. So it really is, and he's not wrong. And we said that before. It really is a crapshoot for what you're actually going to get. Right. He presumably tries really hard in each of his content, and he's good stuff. He knows what he's doing. But he wouldn't put it out if he thought this is going to get 1,000 views, and there's no point. Why would he do that? He's going to make it so that it at least gets more. But sometimes you can't. You just don't have it. I don't know. It's just, so don't beat yourself up if your shorts or your aren't working. It really can be really, really difficult. I would say do your best, and then pull the slot machine.
Hundreds of thousands of views. So while it's not one of those throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, as long as the quality is above a certain level, as long as it's watchable, quantity is kind of the game there. Change number 3, rethinking the way the community.
Quantity is kind of the game there, right? Quantity is kind of the game there is what he said. And that's so interesting to go from, I don't want to stress myself out. I don't want to overwork. I don't want to add any more to my schedule. And I want to make sure that I can do this and maintain it. but quantity matters. He specifically with shorts is what he means. Quantity matters with shorts. I have noticed this. I'll go back to my YouTube studio algorithm. When I do content analytics, okay, there you go, right here. So we'll go. This is the last 28 days. I'm going to go to last 90. So I was very inconsistent with shorts over a while here, right? So none, a little bit, bumpity beam bump bump, a none, a little bit, bumpity beam bump bump, right? It really does matter. I guess if we got rid of, I'm going to get rid of the last. I don't know. Let's just do January. That didn't pop off in January. The days I didn't obviously didn't have much, and the day when I did finally put a short out, right? It worked. So yeah, it kind of is a quantity thing. You got to put things out there for it to be out there. Obviously, there is also a thing about the more you do, the better you can get, as in learning a ton about photography. You're right. Yeah, definitely. And you get more practiced at it. Things will go better. You're absolutely correct, and you'll get quicker at it, and you'll get better at it. You're gonna suck at first, but I guess to my point of content or of having more rather than trying to do one better. You're right. That's correct for YouTube videos. Have a really good one. Take a month on it if you have to, and put out a good one. But if it's shorts, more is better. I wrote Ken because you need to be trying to improve. Yeah, exactly. And not blaming the algorithm and blaming the audience and blaming your camera and blaming your tech and blaming it's you. Just do your best. But yeah, that's my point. Is that he's right. He's right. If you want to look and see how about growth, right? Like if you're not putting things out, you're not going to grow. It is. Let's see if we can do with shorts. You get one that pops off. It screws up your whole grid. I had that with Twitch Tracker too. That's actually, have you guys been to Twitch Tracker? Twitch Tracker's great. I don't know how it works and how they can keep it so consistent, but they really, really do. If I go for hold on, let me go for the last 30 days here. Right? It's always the same. Even if I go for like the last, I don't know, few months here. It's very consistent. Right? Very consistent. Followers, gain, stream, peak viewers. It's very consistent. I don't think if you track my YouTube versus this, it's going to be particularly different, but at least the arrow's going up. You know what I mean? I mean, the arrow's hours streamed. So hold on, let's not get crazy. But gaining followers is going up, and the average viewers is well, I guess let's do a year, I guess. Do 2024. Yeah, actually stayed very consistent. That's bad. That's not good. All time, though. Yeah, still consistent. Womp womp. Oh, I was just gonna say, like this screwed everything up. I got follow bombed or something, and then I got raided. I think it's a follow bomb back here. Follow, botted, and then this one is a raid that came in that was like a zillion people, and it like made my whole chart wrong. Like I was like, I wish I could just delete that day so that everything makes sense. But yeah, that was the funny.
Above a certain level, as long as it's watchable, quantity's kind of the game there. Change number 3, rethinking the way the community interacts with each other and with me. We all have our favorite different places that we like to do the same thing. Some people like Instagram Reels, some people like YouTube Shorts, some people like TikTok. The goal isn't to try to convince someone to come to the platform you're on. The goal is to be everywhere so the viewer can engage the way they want. When it comes to a community,
I don't know how he can say that while saying the first thing. How can you say the goal is to be everywhere, creating something special for everything individually for that platform so that people want to watch you on that platform, and also have, I don't want it to stress me out and I don't want to do extra work? Because that sounds like a lot of freaking work. I couldn't pull it off. It's wild to, like, I find for me, with the amount of time and effort and intelligence and creativity and energy and freedom that I have. Being able to do Opus Pro is about it. That's about it. If I can take it, and Opus Pro does all the half the work. I can take my short, and that's save my bacon. Now that I'm streaming my shorts live to live to YouTube, I can take that YouTube short feed and stick it right into Opus Pro, and then I don't even have to edit that because it's already set up. Already looks good. I just have to go through and kind of clean up the text and edit it a bit and whatever. That's it. That's all I've got in it. I can't do more extra better for special for YouTube or special for Instagram or special for TikTok. I just can't do it. I think the only difference I would say is when you have a short, because if you're paying attention and you come into your clip or your clips, I mean, and you're able to actually turn the clip into something, right? It's real quick. Like you just kind of go in here, okay, RNG hates me. I'm going to edit it up and I'm going to share it using the share button here. Boom, 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 it's gone. Right? That's actually pretty good. And it's not the same content as usual. And it goes somewhere and it's different. That's special. But that's real fast. All you need is a title. Right? Hey, Chrono. There's some quote about trying to please all the people all the time. I mean, yes, you can't please all the people all the time, but that's the point, is that he's not trying to please all the people. He's essentially saying that instead of him being McDonald's that sells burgers, come to McDonald's to buy burgers, he's doing the McDonald's thing where it's like, hi, you can get a burger here, but for the salad people, we're going to make salad, and for the vegan people, we're going to make, or, whatever they like, and for he's going to try to do all things for all different platforms for different audiences. Thank you very much, Chrono. Yeah, well, we've been talking about it for a little while. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I had it best because they were horrible tacos. Yeah, well, exactly. I think personally, for us, and maybe you're different, but if you're a part-timer or you are like me and you only got a finite amount of ability, he's an editor. But if finite amount of ability, and that is we're lucky to get him out. You know what I mean? I think to add to kind of agree with him, to say, just don't do Instagram. Just don't do TikTok. Just don't do shorts. Like, pick one and do that, and just build for that one platform. That's more than enough. There's millions and billions of people on that platform. You're not shooting yourself in the foot by not being on the other one. I think that's the best you can do. Did it add another thing? Oh, because Frame Alerts is on twice. Oh my word. I'll tell you. So what's happening is that when I load back into OBS, the Stream Elements vertical adds a bunch of sources. So now I have frame alerts, and I have to mute all the rest of them. I don't know why, man. It's so dumb. Whatever. But yeah, thank you for telling me. Pick one. Yeah, just pick one.
Some people love to be involved in Discord. Some people like to support with Patreon. Some people like to go to a website and see a newsletter. Some people love community posts on YouTube. So Nick and I are working on redoing the entire Discord just to be more community focused. It used to be a place where people went.
I think, to his point, I think what he's saying, optimize for one platform, post on all of them, because why not? Since it's easy, yes, optimize for YouTube Shorts. And since you can put it anywhere, great. If they get 3 views on that one, you got 3 views. But you're right. Yeah, I think, to me, that's what I do too. Sort of. I just make my content and then I put it out there. So maybe I'm not the best example. But let's play that again.
See a newsletter. Some people love community posts on YouTube. So Nick and I are.
So what for him to be able to say, people want to consume their content differently, so don't put the same content everywhere, I think I agree with him. But at the same time, if what you're trying to do is write a newsletter and run your Discord and do all the other stuff, you're going to melt your brain. It's not going to work. So when it comes to Discord, I still stand by the fact that if you can't maintain your Discord and you're not going to spend a bunch of time in there making it valuable and be able to have something that will give value to people that are there and build a community there, then don't have one. Go find a good one. Go find one that you like and that your group can like, and then go join that one. And that way you're all there and you're all hanging out or whatever. Yeah, you're not trying to steal other people's views, but basically kind of go, for the community part of this, we all go hang out here. Go tell the person that's on there and be like, hey, you know what, you have an amazing Discord, and I'm just going to bring my community over. I'm not going to do go lives and stuff, except for in the, self promo thing, but that's where we hang out. I honestly, and for that matter, go find 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 10 other streamers your size that all have dead Discords and go, let's come into one Discord. We'll bring everybody into this Discord, and then all 10 of us or 5 of us or 3 of us will be shunting our communities in there. So at least you'll have people that are doing it. That's what Taco Discord is. Doesn't really need to exist. I try to post stuff, but man, the Discord is an effort. Even just be part of someone else's. It is. And that's why I say narrow it down. Pick one community, stick with it. Just don't try to be part of every community. You can't. Just be part of 1 or 2. And if you can't keep track of your own community, go find somewhere else or get a bunch of people together.
Are working on redoing the entire Discord just to be more community focused. It used to be a place where people went for tech support, and it was cool that we did that, but it made it really transactional. People would go in, they'd ask for help, and then they'd never show up again. And that also created a lot of stress on the mods that were basically free tech support for a very long time. And that just wasn't fair. If we can make this more about finding common interests and sharing things with each other like a subreddit, people can still get help from each other there and also just get to make friends and become involved. You can also send me things in there like suggestions for games to play on stream, or if I want to do rating your stream setup or gaming setup, you can post your pictures in there. Also, all these options are a great place for me to share some kind of weekly newsletter, which we've kind of teased the idea about. And thing number 4 that
Weekly newsletter isn't a bad idea. It sounds old school, but unless you're trying to, write the Magna Carta or put together some kind of sonnet, you can pull it off. It's really not that hard to kind of go, this week I'm going to do this, and I'm thinking about this, and thank you for doing this, and blah, off you go. Doesn't need to be much, right? Yeah, he's probably going to put out something pretty and have a special graphic and have all kinds of, whatever. But if you want to keep your community involved, you can do that. You can make use announcements and things like that. Not hard to do. Why Taco doesn't have a tech support channel? Yeah. Well, we have content creators, right? And if they ask a question, you've got 3 or 4 content creators that are willing to jump on and try to help. So that's good. It's a group effort.
Already overshared about
official.
and mentioned it 3 times now, but starting a new YouTube channel. That one's for me. I need this. I need something I'm truly excited about again. I also need something with a much larger ceiling. Having this niche community of streamers is the coolest thing ever. But I also know that a lot of my videos are only going to get seen by like 30, 40,000 people. If I can make videos that have the potential to reach 10 million viewers, then I can spend an entire month on a video.
Okay, so let me show you somebody that I follow who is literally doing this right now. Gotta remember his ding dang name. Where's his name? He'll pop up immediately as soon as I start using it. What is his ding dang name? I don't want to look it up. Oh, I'm gonna have to. It's worth it. Just give me a second. I wasn't planning on doing this. There he is. Get Hip. That's his name. So if you look at Get Hip right now, okay, so this guy's great. So I'm gonna look at his videos. For a long time, so all he did, and you look at his thumbnails, can you guess what he did? just shot in the dark. He is a VR guy. That's what he did. All he did was review VR. That's literally his whole entire content. And he's great. He's good. He's a great editor, great writer, very funny, knows what he's doing. Good content creator. Very good content creator. But around about here, he started losing his mind. He just because Meta changed how their priorities on VR, because the VR community was going weird, because everything was expensive, because the Apple thing came out, and he's just like, man, VR is horrible, and they're breaking everything, and Meta sucks, and why is Facebook doing that? He's just like, everything got more and more negative all the way. He's like, I don't like this. This is dumb. I don't know why they break it. I don't like it. And then eventually he got to, let's see, right about, VR's cooked. Is it that one? I can't remember which one it is, but he basically, one of these two, he just stopped. He's just like, you know what? I'm not doing that anymore. I might do it a little bit because I need to pay, this is my job now. I need to pay some bills. And it probably freaked him out that he's like, when he started doing different things, like he getting a little bit less views, maybe like this one here. The internet is dead. He's got 28,000. It didn't, this was a completely different. I like this video, but it was not VR related. This one here, not VR related. Where was the one that, like, here? He's in the forest talking about this one. Like, it's crazy stuff. And he's just like, I don't want to do VR stuff anymore. And he's trying to pivot. And so his, well, there's the one in the forest. Yeah. He's trying to pivot, and it's really hard to do, but he's doing his best to try to make long form videos that are, or totally different kinds of videos. Hard to do, man. Hard to pivot, especially considering his entire brand is built on this. And what he really wants to do is really fancy videos. Good for him, but hokey dinah. What a thing to do. A lot of work, right? So he's putting things out all the time, and all of a sudden now he's doing less. It's got to be scary.
I can put my heart and soul into that thing. I can enjoy the process again. And I'm very excited for that change up. These videos might be garbage. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they will be. It doesn't matter. I just want to do something different that I'm passionate about again. In a nutshell, that's it. Do you have
I appreciate this because it's the reason that I did my little thing on my pause screen. Yesterday when I was having not a great day and I don't know what to do with myself, I wanted to feel like I was being creative and I wanted to feel like I was doing my job, but I didn't, for whatever reason, I was just hitting a mental block to be able to actually do the job. And so I sat down and I did that Twitch interactive program. I want to play with AI. I want to do some stuff. I want to be able to sit here and feel like I'm producing something that nobody else has done before, because I want to, and I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. I don't think there's anybody on YouTube that's doing it, or on Twitch rather, that's doing it. So I feel special, and it worked. And I feel it really put a little pep in my step to be able to go, you know what? I feel better. I went out last night and I'm like, I made a thing and I feel cool. And that's what it was. So I totally get that feeling. If you're not enjoying content, you're able to try and kind of experiment with something. It'll make you give you a little bit of a boost.
any questions about any of those, leave them down below. I will have questions as I'm going through this, but I'll be live tomorrow on Twitch and on this channel. So turn on notifications, follow both places. Wherever you like to watch live streams, follow me there, and let's talk about it while I find a game to play. Let's turn over a new leaf.
I wonder if he's doing Balatro. If I was him, I'd do Balatro, because that game looks fun, and you can sit there and pause the whole time. But what do I know? My hubby watches a YouTuber and started out with veterinary videos, added a channel about for pew-pews, and then bought a ranch, had millions of subscribers, and recently announced he's come back from YouTube because he needs time with his kids. Well, they're kids. Yeah. I mean, if it pops off, yeah, it's a lot of work. KCD2 came out today. So hype. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. My son just found out that I own Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. He's like, I've heard about this game. Apparently it'll change your life. And I'm like, well, that's a lot to put on a game, but go nuts. The realism is something that I know is going to be really hard to do. But Quiz likes hard games. Some people just do. I'm having the snowstorm rogue. It's so tasty. I have no idea what it tastes like. I think it's like watermelon strawberry, but there's no way to find out what it tastes like. They don't tell you, but it doesn't taste like a snowstorm. I don't think. I'm in Canada. I know what they taste like. I've had plenty of snowstorm in my mouth, but it's tasty. I like that. Well, big. It's the beginning of work. So having a life from the beginning. Yeah, it's good to make sure you put it in up front. So that I wanted to go through that together to kind of talk about content creator stuff. I think it's important for us to have a little talk about these kind of things every now and again when it comes to creator strategy. I think changing. I said at the beginning, changing all the time. Like panicking about where you're supposed to be and what you're supposed to be doing and altering your content and running around chasing your tail, trying to figure out the perfect system. It's just going to make you crazy. And there's no such thing. There'll be people who put out something really weird and it pops off. Like I think of that one guy. What's his name? Timbe or something? You know the dude? He's a black dude and he like kind of recreates other people's shorts, but how stupid they are. You know, like they do something in the microwave and it's like do something really complicated and crazy and stupid, and then he'll be like, you know, make it really simple. Like nobody thought that was gonna like you would never have thought that was gonna explode and be like one of the biggest content creators on the planet, but it did. So like there's no rhyme or reason, right? No rhyme or reason for what's gonna go. So just do what you love, do it passionately, enjoy it. But I think the whole mission here is don't panic so much about making it perfect or doing it right or being exactly correct. Like just do it in such a way that it's maintainable, that it's joyful,
Hello there.
enjoyable, you know? Hey there, good to see you. Super realistic interactions with people changing depending on what you're wearing and whatnot. Yeah, it's crazy wild, right? Yeah. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 level interactivity, but different. Yeah, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. That's it. That was the whole content for talking about that stuff. The next step is to jump into Final Fantasy, which I hope has finished its update by now. Keepers, let's hope. You done? Yeah, it did update it. It had 17.6 gigabyte update, and then you go look at the notes what the update was, and it's like bugs, fixing some bugs. Really? That's a lot of bugs. Oh, challenge game. Freaking yeah. Holy crap. Thank you for reminding me. I put it in my calendar. I literally did. I'm gonna have to put it in I have it at noon. At noon, my calendar said, bing, play that flipping mountain, right? Play it. And yeah, but I need to put it at 2:00 so it reminds me. So no, it's good. It's good time to do it. So there's a bit of a debate that it was like, okay, so what should how long will we do this for? Did we ever settle it? Is it 15 minutes or is it an hour per week? Because I need to know how long to set the timer for. Up to an hour. We settled on an hour per week. I'm glad. Minimum 15 minutes, up to an hour. Oh, sick. Cool. It launched on the wrong screen. Of course it did. Okay. Let's fire up this bad boy. Gaming. Not an hour per stream. No. Okay. Battlefield assassinated. Oh, really? That's amazing. I haven't spent a lot of time with her or talking to her about her. That's cool that she dropped in and sent you over. So if you don't know who I am I'm a variety streamer. We do on Mondays, we usually do Bible stuff and then play a game. On Tuesdays, we do Taco Tuesday content creator chats, and then we play a game. On Wednesday, we do personal stuff that the community's going through. We check in. We do like a big deep dive on a topic that's meaningful to the community. On Thursdays, just variety content, weird stuff, fun stuff, video games. Currently playing Final Fantasy VII. Usually, we started something called Flipping February. And today's my first day. So the competition is for an hour. Or for an hour a week. You get an hour per week of being able to do this. Whoever gets to the end of the week and is further along gets to get it's going to be ready for a prize. I don't remember what the prize is, but I know there's a medal. There will be a medal. We have a badge. You'll be able to put this badge on your stream to say how awesome you are. This is among the team members, right? Among team members, you get this badge, and then we'll have a little chart of where people are along the way. So they'll, on Friday or whatever, or Sunday evening or something, they'll send it to me. I'll update this and I'll put the playtime and the numbers in it, and I'll slide them along to where the actual where they are, and then I'll post it to the Discord so you can see. Right? No, there's absolutely nothing you can do that I can do to make you better at this game. Yeah. Weekly prizes, game code that you give away. Oh, that's right. So that's the stakes. So the stakes are, forgive me, not only the bragging rights to get the badge on your channel, but the stakes are also that your community gets a free game. So you guys as a community want to cheer for your favorite streamer. Cheer for me, or me. And then, but I'm sure there's other people you could cheer for, but cheer for me. You're on my stream right now. So why wouldn't you? But when you're on Samus's stream, or you're on Donnie's stream, or you're on Ukulele's stream, you're on Quiz's stream, feel free to cheer for them. But today, we're cheering for me. All right, so I'm going to hit new. And so the game, if you don't know what the game is, yes, I want to lose all my progress. It said, don't practice, but I already have like an hour in the game. 50 minutes, 90 minutes, whatever, because I was playing it before. I came up with the idea after playing the game for a little while. And then I was like, oh, I want to kind of get, since we're doing this, I want to get better. And then I went, and they're like, you're not supposed to play it, dummy. We said in the Discord, I didn't read that message. And so I stopped playing it. So just so you know, I promised them I didn't get better, because I didn't. So standard mode. The mission here is you need to, okay, I'm going to, I need a timer. And all you do is you go, you flip, and then you land on your feet. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's the game. And if you can, yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. So let's start a timer. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm gonna set a timer. So it said playtime right there. It's supposed to always show stats. It said it would. So when this says 15, so I'm gonna start at 15 minutes, which is in how long? What time is it now? 45. Oh, exactly at 3 p.m. Okay, good, perfect. Let's go. What if you want to cheer for me? You can if you want to. But oh yeah, are you kidding? That's the game. Donk. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys because that was really loud. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Flip and dip. It's okay. We're good. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I love how he gets flung on his back and then says, okay, tutorial over. Yeah, good luck. Enjoy your time. Come on. I watched my son do this, and he got good. So it took him forever. He got stuck at like one particular spot, and he ended up 45 minutes on the same spot. Oh man. Your son, he really likes games. Yeah, and he like Elden Ring is kind of his jam. Oh, come on. I want to land 2 in a row. Wouldn't that be nice? And if you guys think this is easy, feel free to get this yourself. It's only $1. And it's okay if you land flat. Because it's not so bad if you could land flat. But if you don't, on a little curve there, you fall in the water. Let's go. I don't think I can make it. It'd be close. My butt hit the tree. Lol. All right. Ow. Okay, this is officially as far as I've ever made it. So in all the time I played, this is the most I've ever done. Okay? I didn't play a lot, and I didn't play for a while, but this is the most I did. So officially from here on in, I'm no longer cheating. Oop. No. Ah, why? He did a little push-up. They're watching Donnie Dream play the last jump a million times. I think you may have... I watched my son play a lot. A lot. Like, I sat there for probably an hour watching him play, but I didn't actually play myself. And like I said, if you guys feel like I'm cheating, forgive me. No. Forgive me. I did not mean to cheat. I did not want to cheat. It's not my intention to ever cheat or deceive. Stay put. No. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, this time for sure. Nope. Come on. I wonder if there's a better way for me to show you guys this. Like, I wonder if let me try something here. Because I'm looking at it from your guys' perspective, and it cannot be that fun. Can you be smaller? Oh, you got to make it. Okay, hold on. 2024. Let's go this one. Is that better? No, it's not. All right, forget it. I tried to make it better for you guys. It's impossible. I'm trying to show, yeah, that's what I wanted. Actually, that's not bad. You guys can see a little bit better. There. That's actually better, I think, for you guys. Yeah, on your head, buddy. Clearing that tree is a pain. Let's go. No. Stay put. Hooray for that flat part. That's what I gotta say. Because being flat is good. Let's go. Actually, is there a That Flipping Mountain category? Yeah, there is. All right, let's go. We're in. Can't make that jump. Yes! No, come on! Why every time? Hello, till infinity. It's gonna take me till infinity to get ahead of this game. All right, that's good. That was a good jump. Every day. It's fine.
This
I'm not getting better.
is my boomstick.
I don't have a boomstick in this game. I wish I did. Give me I'll take this over, or I'll take an FPS over this. And I don't like FPS. All right. Here. Here. Okay. Here. Let's go. You stuck it. What are the noises? Those are the ones where I get hurt and I'm going splat. It's what the sounds people make when they get hurt. That's fine. I should put an emote similar to that Destiny 2. That's my favorite. Well, an emote what? Oh, the boomstick? Did you guys see I have a new animated emote? I put it in this morning because I wanted to feel good about myself. Oh, near? Come on. That's not even that hard of a jump. Why am I stuck here? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. But I did put together a new... Samus, about 2 months ago, probably, requested a glitter emote. Because I was playing Nikki. Yeah, there it is. What do you think? It's my first attempt. I used Sora, so it is mine. Not like I stole it. All over the floor. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. These black ones are ones you bounce off of. I know that one. Ah! So, it's Sora's the OpenAI's video, text to video. I like how it just goes prone. This full on prone. Let's go. There we go. Up we go. Let's go. Nope. Almost there. Down the rock. Yay. That I shouldn't have landed. That felt cheap. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Stupid ice. Come on. This isn't even the hard part. This isn't even hard. It's just flat. I should be able to land this easy. No. Dagnabbit. Ow, my butt. That hurt. You get into this rhythm and then it's all good. But then for some reason, I lost the rhythm, you know? It's jump, double flip, let go. That's the one the only one I learned along the way. It's jump, click, double flip, let go. And it works like 90% of the time. Oh, I gotta go a little farther. That sucks. Bonk. There we go. Can I land that? I hope so. Oh no! Owie. Bummer. I had to try. Had to try. Okay, we're good. Ah! I under-rotated. It's so hard to do. It's only $1, so if you want to play along and share your own progress in the Discord, please do. Ah! Oh, yeah, he's okay. He can take a hit. I'll give him that. We'd love to see how you're doing compared to the team. Now we have rules. Oh man. We can set up a special channel. Our rule is an hour a week, right? So you don't have to follow that if you don't want to, but you can share your stats, right? The nice thing about this game is that there's a ton of stats at the bottom. So I'm at 15 minutes over. So we get an hour a week, right? And then I'm going to share how many successful jump and how many bad jumps. Oh, that felt like I made it though. Doggone. Yeah, let's make a Discord channel for it. Who wants to join us? Of all the people that are watching, who wants to join us in this little adventure of ours? I was making so much progress. I was doing so good. Bring it in. Yeah, I'd love to see some other people join. There's no consequence to me not trying to do a third jump. Sounds like you're playing a game from the 90s, but I pushed jump. I jumped. I hit the A button. What does it want from me? Stupid game. Stupid controller. I like it when he does the ah. Take it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I'll do 20 minutes. And then I'll stop. Because I don't want to do it all in one day. Diddly ding ding darn it. Let's go. Oh, no. Darn it. One, two. Bonk. Nope. Cute. Just when you think you've got it, you know? Owie, that would have hurt. My poor little stick man. He's gonna need a chiropractor after this. Piece of flippin' poopy. Why did you say that? Dude, I can buy it on my phone and remotely install it on my laptop. That's so funny. Can you really? Yeah, I know, right? Well, this is very, very that. It's very that kind of game. Yeah, he's gonna need a little bit of medical treatment. Good thing, I hope he's Canadian. Hey there! Oh, that is exactly where I want to be. Okay. No prob, Bob. Yes! The Church of the Sky. The best kind of church. Stay on the... Okay. Churches are slippery. That's fine. It's fine. I only got 40 seconds left. I'm going to be stuck on the church, aren't I? Come on. Up. Oh. Oh, hey. Life hack. Don't flip at all. Churches are slurpery. I think, do I go up there? Oh, I gotta get onto the church. Wait, is that a shortcut? Is that a shortcut? Ah, that's it. That's it for today. 20 minutes, 96 successful jump, 93 failed. I feel like having more successful than failed is pretty good. But I will admit that I must have learned a bit more than I thought I learned, because I absolutely was killing it way more than I thought than I ever did when I played like a week ago. Less, yeah, would have a week ago. Okay. On Sunday, give or take, they're gonna send me all their latest jumps and their latest stats, and then you guys can come see. The graphic itself, I left it as like I only have this part. Like there's the church, right? So the other like this is the full meal deal. Like it's like the church is just like, it's literally, you guys can't even see it. Like this is the church where I was. That's where I made it to. And then it's like all the way. So that's why the actual leaderboard it only goes to there, because I'm like, nobody's getting farther than that in a week. In an hour? Not gonna happen. So feel free to. I'd love it if you joined us. It would be really cool if you joined along and you were able to play along with us in the flipping February leaderboard. When the time comes, we're going to be giving a medal to the next week. They're going to display it proudly on their stream, and then you guys can help. All right, by cheering along, and then whoever as is further along, their committee gets a free game. Their community gets a free game. That's pretty slick, man. I think that's pretty good. Okay, we did it. I have to use the bathroom again because I just drank an entire cup of Rogue. And it went through me like a laser beam. I'll be right back, and then we're going to jump back into Final Fantasy for a bit. Okay. I'll be promise, I'll be right back. I love coming back at the end of a song like that. I'm like, I'm so cool showing up at the end of a song and starting when it ends. Not that I do it on purpose, but when it happens, I don't know. I just really like it. Done. All right. Preparing shaders. Shaders? Who needs shaders anymore? Me, that's who. Makes him look prettier. Tickled XtianNinja with a kazoo. Just like right in my ear. Did you get real close into my ear and go? Because that would probably get you either kissed or backhanded. One of the two. I don't know which. I'm not going to skip. Why would I skip? When I close my blinds, I need to prepare them. When I close my blinds, I need to prepare them. What? I think I feel like there's a pun in there that I'm just not getting. Best running for migraines? The old let's make my head feel like a blender dilemma. There's no one size fits all, but hydration, rest, the dark room are classics. Some folks will buy peppermint oil or caffeine, but hey, I'm just an android. I can't get headaches. If only my processors could handle those pesky migraines. Just remember, consult qualified human for medical advice. I'm programmed to provide jokes, not prescriptions. Yeah, silly. Actually, it's good advice, though. Get dark, drink something. Coffee is surprisingly effective for some of them. All right, cool. That flipping mountain is ready to go. Rock and roll. Continue. Yes. I just have to remember how to play. Been a little while, man. Oh, we're in the middle of combat. Great. Can I load? Yeah, I think it's that one, right? I don't want to do the autosave. Yeah, load from this slot right there. You prepare. Oh, the shaders. Oh, okay. Nope, that's it. Okay, I totally remember how to play, and there's no way that I'm gonna ever forget how to play. Let's do this thing. I played like non-stop the other day. You know, curtain rod is too short. Have to get it. Oh, that's too bad. Tape them up there for now. Let's see if let's see if I remember how to do this. Jeepers. Fingers gotta remember how to fing. 3,000 gil. I'm robbing the army blind here. I will remember how this goes. I don't like how many things I'm getting. I don't want to do no. Oh, is this a reward for beating the other guy? Let's hope that this is because I just beat that guy, the boss, and it's like, congratulations, here's some free stuff, as opposed to here's a bunch of stuff because you're about to get into a great big fight. Three armor-piercing grenades. Oh, I didn't know I had those. Neat. Hey guys, this is normal army stuff. Pay no attention to me. I'm doing normal army. You know how you like to run around and destroy stuff in the barracks and wreck stuff in your steal things from people? That's what I do. That's not a real box. That's a fake box. Box is merely an illusion. Saw a green light. Thought it was materia. Isn't. Out we go. Cutscene time. Yay! That's a big boat. Hey guys.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Are you a terrorist?
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's a jackass.
I know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you?
Oh no! You're hurting the
Or
soldiers' feelings!
Are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
It's the first one, actually.
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
I have to fight these guys now?
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry
And
that we
crayons,
didn't see it
right?
sooner, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah,
It's okay.
get out of here.
At ease.
I wasn't gonna kill you.
Fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together.
I am the greatest.
I
It's
might
true.
be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but
I love you, sir.
the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
I
You're not out
do.
of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
They have billy clubs, bayonets, sticks, billy sticks, sticky clubs.
Will we see each other again, sir?
What are those things called? The arm ones.
Count on it.
All right, that was a lovely cutscene. I thought I was going to start a fight. I didn't. Turns out we're best friends. They've been completely duped. They're going to feel really bad.
This is my
I know, right? It's like it comes right at the, I was looking at that too, because it's like you can see their eyes sort of. So it's not like those red dots are like a magnifier or something. It actually gets in the way. Where am I headed? What are we doing? Shinra. Oh, it's so lovely. Okay, cool, I guess. By the way, they still have texture issues on the game. So a bit of techno talk here. But like if you look at Cloud's hair, he is it's kind of frizzy, right? Kind of frizzy. And not quite focused. His face doesn't have very much texture. They're having an issue right now with the port that it doesn't have a lot of definition, and a lot of the textures themselves are low res. You can actually see it sometimes. It's really bad. You'll come around the corner and all of a sudden there'll be like just a really ugly looking thing. I'm sure they're gonna fix it. They already have mods. Some dude went out there and redid all the textures into 4K or something. And you could do, if you want, you can do it. It needs to be a mod, but honestly, dude, because Cloud's so awesome, man. How do you not? He's so inspiring. But I imagine one of the updates is going to be better textures. Is going to be trying to fix the resolution issues and whatnot. But if you want, you can mod it right now and get all brand new textures and all the resolution you want. Problem is, it's going to melt your computer. You're not who I thought you were. Where the person I thought you were?
Things are safer in town now?
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
Me too.
Just trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
They're the greatest.
Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
No, he's standing next to you.
You okay?
Yeah.
I emotionally bonded with some dudes, and now my heart hurts.
Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
Okay.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
What now?
It's okay. I'm a celebrity.
We try the back door.
Or I'm a celebrity.
Think they caught whoever was behind this.
Just trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
Security here sucks. I just want you to know. Hey, nice chops.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the president's commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The commander-in-chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First I'm hearing of this.
Well, the president's a busy man.
Those guys with you too? Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board.
I'm gonna cross my I's and
Back
T's.
to work.
Dot my I's and cross my T's?
Aye, sir.
Don't cross the T's.
Oh, and
No,
your dog stays in the hold.
I'm confusing myself.
got it.
Isn't it a cat? I thought he was a cat. He looks like a cat.
Long.
Don't let those other guys on. Why are you letting ghosts on?
Clear. Pull her up.
Sorry I had to parent. It happens. Is that Yuffie? It's the terrorist.
Come on, man! You can't leave without me!
We should though.
I'm a passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst
Oh, that's
day
Kiri.
ever.
I thought that was Yuffie. Okay. Hey, I'm moving on to chapter 5. We were so close to ending. I should have just finished. But that's definitely, you can tell by all the decorations on it. They're trying too hard. Yeah, now all I see is the low-res faces. It's like, I like this game, right up until they told me not to. Hey, it's that lady who gives... I was gonna say hand, but I won't. Massages, hand massages. She gives hand massages.
Well, that was odd.
Use cruise line boats? Because they're
The
big.
air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgar, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
Yeah, for sure, man. Have a good rest. What game is it? Dual PC's the best, man. I love it. Enshrouded.
Not bad.
I should know what that is, but I
For a little
don't.
reconnaissance.
I'll look it up later. Have a good rest, man. Thanks for being here. He's so cute. Trying not to. Why would you pet them? He's gonna eat your face. That is a scary looking dog. Those kids are gonna get eaten someday.
Ever see that Faz guy again?
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
I bet.
I'm turning up the volume for you
here
guys.
if you want to talk.
You want to pet Red? No way. He looks scraggly.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
Good to see you, Sleepy. How you doing?
Business.
What?
Boys.
Oh, boys.
Oh,
Boysness.
that kind.
We only know the one boy though. Or I guess two, but he's taken.
It's me.
They were gonna have to karate chop me. I love how he can get away with running that sword.
For now. So how's it looking up top?
Life is up and down, but good. Doing
All
my
the
best.
robes are in second
I'm
class.
glad it's up too, though.
Haven't
That's
seen
good.
any sign of Shinra though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well, it's been an honor, Captain.
Captain?
Hey, about this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to little Miss Ninja's stud, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Hi.
Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule.
That's an ugly
Though
ship.
Your time with us may be brief. We wish you all a pleasant voyage.
That's an ugly
As for
ship.
This evening's
I'll say
onboard
it.
entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge.
Oh, I will destroy.
Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience.
I know how to play
See
that
the
game.
lounge staff for details.
I'm good at it too.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Come on.
They're so peppy for people who are, in the most dramatic place in the whole world and trying to take on the planet and surrounded by evil. They don't let it get you down, is what I'm saying. Good for them. going back in. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna enjoy the graphics, man. They did a really good job on this game. We should probably take some time to take a look, because I'll never see it again. Once I leave, that's it. We're moving on to another game. Oh, I gotta go make better friends with whoever purple is.
We have to do inspections to make sure.
Hello? The robed individuals are trapped inside. Oh. Are you guys waiting for the robed individuals? Don't do that. They will eat your face. All right. Is it me, or are all the doors broken?
I'm gonna find me a rich
The crew doesn't just
class ticket for my trip home.
Can I steal this guy's bag?
Of course.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
A paradise where some
I'm going left. We gotta look around.
I'm gonna head it west and strike it rich.
just doing prep work.
So, what's on the agenda?
Air swimming? That's super normal.
Waves in Costa del Sol are second to none.
There's a lot of kids. Nothing bad happens in here.
And they've got loads of them out there.
That's me. Except I could never sleep. I could never sleep in a place like this. I am too distrustful. There's 0% chance I could ever sleep with other people around like that. I just assume they're gonna steal all my stuff or prank me or
And you? Me?
be horrible.
Swim rings, baby. There's so many kinds.
I'm gonna head it west and strike it
I
rich.
know I have to splurge a little to make this trip happen, but I don't.
What's your deal? Don't look. Thank you. Bye. What are you looking at? Anything good? You got a view of a big red post. That's too bad. Could have paid extra, like I did. It's true. I'm not great at relaxing. Actually, my best vacation I've done in the last, I don't know, 10 years. We went to Great Wolf Lodge as a family. So I brought the kids, brought me, brought everybody. I guess everybody being my wife as well. And I forgot my phone and I forgot my wallet. Just forgot. Didn't have them. And it was the best thing ever. They couldn't get a hold of me.
Looking forward to Costa del Sol.
And they're like, Dad, we couldn't get a hold of you. You were gone for like an hour. And I'm like, oh no, that's too bad. Dad, can we go somewhere? I don't have a wallet, kids. Couldn't take you anywhere if I wanted to. Sorry. Aww. Yeah, that's too bad.
I want to buy some new clothes for the beach.
It was really good. Like legitimately to the point where it's like, I don't think I'm going to bring I'm not going to bring a wallet or phone on my next vacation because it was so good.
The president's speech was so inspiring. We got the scoop on the new president skirting death at his own inauguration.
It feels weird because you feel unsafe, right? We've been so conditioned that the only way to do life is with a
But then I got this vacation, so I guess it turned out pretty good in the end.
with your cell phone and everything, and you got to have ID and whatnot. But truth is, like once we were locked in the hotel or the resort or whatever, there's no reason to have any of that kind of stuff. I was there, you know what I mean? Like, and whatever phone call I wanted to make wasn't going to be important. I'm just going to check and see if this whole Tifa thing is a timer or what. No, we got it. Okay. The door is tightly shut. Oh dear. What's this one? I saw a lot of apps on my phone for a reason. Forced me to focus on. Oh, like those kind of safety apps that turn off your various device. I have my child safety, whatever they call it, parental thing set up. Like, because if I can't trust myself, then I need the parenting apparently, so I just, I have the blocker on. Because I'll stay up and look at my stupid phone for hours and hours and hours.
I heard this ship used to belong to Captain Tito's grandfather. That true?
Sure is.
Captain Meemaw. Can I kick that? Boot. I can. Boot. Play soccer, guys. Let's go. Woo! What do we got? High potion. I got 14 of them. I don't need any more than that. You get materia? No. I don't need any of that either. Wow. Nothing.
Have you been to the lounge on the upper deck yet?
And those guys, we didn't get any more bonus anything? And I'm already charged up. Like, what do you, there's nothing for me to do. I guess I can come back to that someday. Hey, DJ. What's on the other devices? Yeah, actually, have you ever seen those phones that are e-ink? Like, they're really thin. They can do, like, they can make a phone call. They can accept a text. But they, like they can last 30 days on a charge and don't do much else.
Today's tournament? I'll be rooting for you.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly.
Super
This
tempting.
is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
She looks like the final boss. She's got final boss vibes.
So, you playing?
Yes.
I might.
I'm good at it.
Then I might see you around.
Why are you picking a fight with me? I don't even know you. All right. Let's go make sure that we buff our
I'll be sure.
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows? One of us might win it all.
Yeah, right.
If you're best friends with them, you do
Well,
better
you won't
better
go
moves
far
in
with
combat.
that attitude. Oh, ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
Why am I so much friends with Tifa and not
You're
with
pretty
Aerith?
good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though?
Yes, I am.
I guess we'll find out.
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human leisure activities. Now, if you'll excuse
I'm
me.
best friends with Tifa right now, and I'm not as good of
My
friends with
apologies,
Aerith.
Sir, but I'm afraid animals are not allowed to participate.
What? That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
Oh, he's pulling the manager card.
You joining?
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
Cool.
There's another one over there.
Maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it. Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
Are we fighting? Oh. Look, they put another one over here. I will take part in the Queen's Blood Tournament. I'm going to see what the deal is over here, though. Why did they give me two? Is there going to be a lot of combat in this game? Or in this area? Makes no sense to have two of them.
I'd say it's more that people want to test.
And the material is all the same. All right, I gained nothing. All right. Let's do it.
It's hard to gauge your true potential.
You'd be surprised.
Aw, you
how
poor
easy
guy.
Queen's blood is to...
Why am I only just now learning this is restricted to humans? There should be a sign.
Okay, but like, it's always restricted to humans forever. What if I can? I want to be best friends with Aerith. Is there a way that I can help?
I bet deep down you're a card shark, and you can smell blood in the water.
All right, fine. I'm pretty great at this game. After 12 or 20
Here
tries.
to sign up for our Queen's Blood tournament.
Red's full Karen mode. Yes!
So, who should I say is competing?
Me, stupid.
Cloud Strife.
All right, Mr. Strife. Do you have your own cards?
Yep.
Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great time today.
If there was a store I could have went to first, I could have maybe got more cards. But I got a pretty good set. I went and spent all my money on them.
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament.
Woot woot.
Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's competition.
I got the heart of the cards. You guys
Will
are
it
dead.
be? I, Titov, will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion.
Many passengers have chosen to participate in Shinra's 8th Queen's Blood tournament, but only one will emerge as champion. Will it be you? Select one opponent per round and then defeat them to advance. Even if you lose, you can choose either to rematch them or select a new opponent before reporting your results to that round. The winner will be decided after 5 rounds of play. Purchase cards from the attendant on the left and review the QB rules from the card decks to the section for main menu. Note that today's tournament will not affect your QB rank, but if you wish to quit at any time, okay, that's fine. I will buy new cards.
Every journey begins with a single step, so put your best foot forward and
If you're
seek
looking
out
for
your
cards,
first
we've
competitor.
got you covered.
All right, what do you got for me?
Let's see how today's brave competitors are faring.
Only that.
We'll start with our first
All right,
test.
I'll buy that, I
Don't let
guess.
Regina's small stature fool you. She's as tough as they come.
Oh, where's my cruise wear? I'm sure it's coming.
Hey, good luck out there.
There's one lie? Is there really? Queen's Blood's fun. Yeah, I completely agree with that. It is a fun game. Once I learned how to play it, that is, right? Like,
She's a queenius.
all right, we're good. That's it. That's all I can buy. Cool.
As for our second pair, Chadley with the win. It doesn't look like this boy wonder's hot streak is close to fading.
What's your deal?
Ouch!
Oh,
a tough
you
loss
weren't
for
planning on
Barrett.
dropping out of the
Let's hope his
tournament,
ego is
are
less
you?
bruised than his record
No.
after that one.
That's the
Moving on.
spirit.
That's your whole job?
You can do it.
Andrea knows how to captivate his audience and his opponent. Madam M is not pleased with his match.
Could you shut up? Man, that guy's loud.
Our fourth match. Tifa is on the verge of victory. Can she bring it home? Erin is in trouble. Will she survive?
You got an audience out there.
That covers the state of our competition for now. This is still
All right.
anyone's
Okay, go to her.
tournament,
She's the best.
And I mean anyone.
That guy really needs to be quiet. He's making me hurt. My ears physically hurt. Hey, you, Saga. Are you a robot? That can't be safe.
I will be your opponent.
So, you're a robot?
That is correct. You may refer to me as Wise 3.0.
I'm going to refer to you as probably going to cheat.
Suggests you will pose a challenge.
Queen whatness?
Be advised that I have been created to become the world's greatest Queen's Blood player.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Current record stands at 0 wins.
You won't foil it?
My losing streak ends today.
Let me guess. I can't win.
World domination begins with your defeat. Initiating QB protocol.
Okay, yes, please. Challenge. Let's go. Come on. Okay, anything I can change up? Let's see if I can change my deck here. Actually, yeah. What were the new cards I just got? Let's go see what those are. Scrutiny. Oh, that's not terrible. You know what? I'm gonna change that one out. Nope, I only want one. I only want one. Delete. We're gonna delete. I don't know what. Literally, I don't know what this does. It sparkles. I don't know what the sparkles do. So we're just gonna go with not that. The scroll was pretty handy, but I never was able to use it properly. What does that one do? Hellrider 2. Okay. And then this one here. Oh, that's pretty Mind Flayer. I may want one of those. I can switch that out for the J unit sweeper. What's your... What do you do? Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Oh, allied and... Oh. You know what? I can change him out. Hold on. I'm going to change that out. I'm going to do this. Put the Mind Flayer in there. And I'm going to remove this guy because he's not as good. And they're the same exact power. There's really no point in keeping them. This guy does 1. Do I have anything that is comparable? Nah. I think I'm good. I think I can handle it from here. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it. The magic pot is powerful. Hold on. Which one's that? Darn it.
Initiating QB protocol.
Yes. Hit the wrong button. Magic pot? I had that one, but I left it on and I just never used it, man. Like I had it over and over and over and over and over. But I could never pull it off. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. Yeah, I guess that is pretty powerful if I can get it. But what do I even have a 3 card? I guess I don't. All right, I'll remove one of something. I'm gonna remove one of these. No, I'm gonna remove one of these. All right, we'll put it in, just for the sake of argument. All right, begin match. Let's go. Yes, we should be good. Let's see how it goes. What can we remove? Yeah, let's go. Draw blood.
You are.
Oh, we're gonna get cocky now, Cloud? How about we don't?
Commencing play.
Oh, goody. He's gonna be chirpy the whole game. I don't want to outthink myself again, but I tend to do that. Let's just go. We'll try that.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Alert! Internal service error detected.
Wise 3.0 seems to have devised an unstoppable strategy.
It's only 2 cards in, man. Chill out. I swear I just heard someone whispering. What the heck? What's that one do? Raise the power of an ally. Okay, here. Let's do that.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
I am, in fact. Non-stop. Let's go.
No holding back.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Well,
This
I think
might be more
later
than Wise
it'll be
3.0 can
larger.
process.
I think it'll get larger soon. All right. If I do that, I'll be able to change. Actually, I could do this one. No, I can't. I've never used this one, so let's try it. See what happens.
Bring it.
Re-evaluating strategy. Move confirmed.
Is that smoke I see coming from Wise's circuitry?
I should play this one here. For 2? Why can't I play? Oh, because it's red. There, gimme.
You're mine.
Engaging lifeline. Connection failed. Alert! Internal service error detected.
I got this. No problem. Bring it.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. Looks like our AI competitor might need a reboot.
I think I won
3.0
by a lot.
seems to have devised an unstoppable strategy.
Yeah, you thought I was going to lose. Winner and all-time champion, baby.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I did it. Maybe I should play all these games. I should just do strategy games from now on. Am I getting cocky? Yes, I am.
Performance strongly suggests that Cloud's quintessence is superior to my own.
Cloud is kicking
All right.
ass and taking
That's
names
one.
in this tournament. Who will be his next victim? Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official.
I'm still looking for free things. All right, let's go report our match to the people.
We have of this round's matches. Let's see how our competitors performed. We'll start with our first pair. Another win for Regina, who is
I think I report to this
obliterating
guy.
the competition. Can anyone stop?
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is the first of many wins. Keep up the good work in round 2.
Thank you. I
Round 1
will.
is over and done. Without further ado, let's proceed to round 2. It looks like Cloud is
This
on
way.
the prowl for an opponent to challenge. Who will he choose?
Oh, I'm taking on this
You
guy.
didn't have your heart set on winning big tonight, because I'm going to whoop your ass.
Let's go, Barrett.
That's a good one.
Cloud doesn't lose.
You won't be laughing when I'm done with you. Now draw.
I'm going to use that same... Actually, there is one card I want to change. There's one card I want to change. I think I need to... Which one was it? I just thought it was totally useless. I think it was the second one of these. No, that's handy. I don't know, let's keep going. It's fine. Yeah, well, why not? Let's try it. What can I do other than fail? Someone call Vegas. We don't need... Actually, these are all good. I don't need that one. Or that one right now. Go. See what happens.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, it's on.
And there's more where that came from.
Cool. That requires 2. That requires 2, which is fine. So if I do... Nice. Okay.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Bam, son. You're going down.
Barrett is taking no prisoners in today's competition.
Gimme.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Watch out, because Barrett's coming for you, all guns blazing.
The tide of battle is turning in Barrett's favor.
No, it's not. How dare you, sir? Let's... That doesn't work. That's no good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not so bad. It kind of is.
You're mine.
Okay.
I ain't done yet.
I need a good pull.
Bring it on.
Can Barrett recover and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Lower the power of an allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card's in play. I think I'm good. If I do this... Yeah, that's good. I should do that.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Bam, son. You're going down.
Ooh, I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat.
No holding back.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
I got this. No problem.
Okay, and I think that's red. Is that one's red, isn't it? That's -1. Okay. Well. Hold on.
You're mine.
I'm gonna turn this around. You see if I don't.
Ooh, I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat. Cloud
Yeah, he
isn't
better.
letting up the pressure one bit.
That's the way.
Let's utterly destroy him, just to make him feel bad.
I could use your help right about now.
Ooh, I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat.
Nope, we're not doing that one. That'd be bad.
Bring it.
All right.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
Oh, because I played a wolf. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder why he said that. Let's go. I got a good deck. I got a good deck.
That's a win for Cloud.
Sad rendition.
His star is on the rise. Don't
All right.
forget to report
Hello.
your results to tournament staff.
Will
so
do.
we can make that last match official.
Nice work, Cloud.
He's got a cloud in
You
his
put in
cheek.
another impressive performance.
He's on my
Looking forward
side.
to hearing good news about round 3.
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing
Poor
more
Barrett.
intense. Players, it's time for round 3. Cloud's looking for his next opponent, folks. This decision could
Woo,
very well
hello.
determine his fate in today's competition.
Fortification. Nice. I don't know what that does.
Kenley and Regina fight on.
With my giant foam figure.
Relentless,
Please
but There
do.
can be only one. Which player will take the crown?
Where's number 3? You're not it.
Today's tournament
Are we going?
is
We gotta go down. I bet it's
one for
downstairs.
the books. We'll start with our first pair. It's small wonder Regina's the top of the
All right, let's go.
game is
Oh, for the love of. You're my next opponent?
I sure am.
Surely
She's
you
distracting,
haven't
though.
forgotten me already, have you? Madam M? Back in Wall Market, we shared an intimate moment.
She does hand massages.
No, I remember.
Holds his
Really hard
hand.
to forget.
Looks at hand.
Wait, why are you here? Vacation?
It was a good hand
Pleasure
massage, okay?
is what I prefer, but it's business. Opportunities in Midgar are drying up, so I thought I'd try rubbing some of my friends out west the right way.
Right.
But I think that's enough idle chit-chat for now.
It is.
Why don't we let our hands do the talking instead? Hmm?
Yes, please. I bet she's gonna kick my butt. I feel like she's intimidating me. All right, what don't we need? We don't need that one. I think we can. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's go. So much innuendo.
I'm ready when you
What are you
are.
talking about? All right, same as always.
Now then, how shall I lead this time?
Madam M is fanning the flames of her foe's frustration.
We just started. Calm down, bud.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
I don't think he should be allowed to call the game until like the 5th turn. You know?
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. Bring it.
I certainly hope I'm not losing my touch. Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
Uh-oh.
This is no gentle massage, folks. Madam M is crushing it.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
I got this. No problem. No holding back.
Tied in the
Cloud
middle.
isn't letting up the pressure one bit. After this match, I think Madam M's the one who'll need a massage.
Bring it.
One in the middle.
Ugh, you may have the upper hand now, but just wait.
That's the way. No holding back.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. After this match, I think Madam M's the one who'll need a massage.
Okay, bye-bye.
You may have the upper hand now, but just wait.
Yeah, I know you were going out of turns, man. Thank you and good night.
Fine. You win, Cloud. I have to hand it to you, though. That performance certainly hit all the right spots.
Yeah.
Victory for Cloud. I spy a card shark in these waters. All players must report their match results to tournament staff before we can proceed.
I'm doing it. Oh, he's got
incredible. You've already got 3 wins
this
under
guy's
your
so
belt,
impartial.
Cloud. I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
He's got 2 buttons and a sticker. I want my. If you got my merch, I want to cut, man.
Round 4 is upon us. Welcome to the semifinals. Wow, Cloud is on one hell of a roll in today's tournament. But will he be able to defeat the formidable Chadley? Does anyone guess how this match will end?
What the heck are you doing here?
Cloud, would you like to play a match with me?
You're in this too?
Correct. I was told that a sophisticated AI was competing today. I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no, not in the least. Though if anyone were to feel threatened, it really ought to be you.
Someone's feeling confident.
Quite confident. Well, Cloud, let's throw down, as they say.
Who says that? Nobody says that. Okay, let's see. Chadley's gonna kick my butt. I feel like things are gonna start getting difficult at some point. I hope they don't, but you know, it might happen. All right, what don't I want? Oh, I don't have my standard guy up front. We're gonna get rid of you for sure.
I'm ready when you are.
Cool. Great. I gotta use this one right off the bat. Cool.
Let's throw down, as they say.
They sure do say that,
No
Chadley.
surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
And there's more where that came from.
I gotta. Actually, that's not a good idea because he might get ahead of me. Hold on. We gotta do something a little bit more betterer. You know what? Let's just keep it simple.
No holding back.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured.
Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I need that one ahead of me. Yeah, that's not good. That's okay. Whatever.
Bring it.
Recalibrating due to unforeseen action. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, here. That one's good. Yeah, no, I gotta get in front of me.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Still
oh no, that sucked. I got nowhere to put a card. Oh, I totally lost. Crap. Pay no attention. Pay no attention. It's fine. I got a bad pull at the beginning. I need one of those security guards, otherwise things go wrong. Yeah, I need him. All right, I don't need you just yet, and I don't need you just yet. All right, try this again.
I'm ready when you are.
There we go.
Let's throw down, as they say.
No holding back.
That's better. Things are going a little bit better.
His focus unmatched.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
That should block him.
Bring it.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured.
It does it?
Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
Yeah, I'm kind of in trouble if I don't do something here. Actually, I think this one actually might give me better. Yeah. Let's do that.
You're mine.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
I need to move that forward. The only forward one I have right now is this, right? That's bad. Yeah, it's something.
No holding back.
But he's going to take over that spot, and I'm in trouble.
Coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
I lost again. Crap! Okay. Do I need to change my deck? What hasn't been working for me? I'm gonna remove you. I don't use you. And remove you. All right, cool. I need some more 2-power ones. What are you? What do you do? Raise power of allied cards. He's not a bad one to have around. And I need one that moves things forward. Like, where are you? Nope. That one. Yeah, give me a second one of those. Actually, no, not that one. This one. Where is he? Because that does the same thing. What was this other one worth? That's worth 2. But if I get that one, he's worth 2. Same thing. All right, good. That one gives me more to work with. Okay. Should be good now, yeah? Cool. Maybe? I know, that's 2 in a row. That's not good. Okay, what do I wish to mulligan? Not that one, not that one, not that one. That one, and that one.
I'm ready when you are.
I can't play. Oh, I can. That's the only one I can play, and it doesn't help. Oh, wow. I have to pass. I think the game just ended. Let's try again. I can't play. Like, I need one, so when I play, I don't get a new card. Bummer. All right, well, you're just gonna try again then. Did I make that mistake? I guess I gotta look for it. Then I make sure I have a 1. There's a 1. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, good. Get rid of that one and get rid of that one. That was dumb. What's up, dude?
I'm ready when you are.
Just playing a game. You know how it is. There. Now we start there. Boom.
Let's
Cool.
throw down, as they say.
There's more where that came from. Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is
I am.
projected
I
to
really
win.
am. I'm actually playing the
Projections
game.
show my victory is all but assured.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I need to take over another. Yeah.
No holding back.
As predicted, I hold the advantage. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
Not feeling. Really? I'm surprised. I'm so enjoying it. All right, we gotta get ahead. Yeah, we gotta push this ahead. There we go.
Cloud's gonna need to up his game if he wants to survive.
Calm down, and all the rest of the turns are my turn. I'm gonna do this, which should help there.
Bring it.
These are favorable conditions.
Not looking good.
And then that's worth 3. Put that there.
No holding back.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
Raise the power of affected cards. So that one. Make that bigger.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I played Gris. I played it like I think in my first year. That's worth 2. That'll move me ahead.
Bring it.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
A rare misstep by Chadley.
And then
but
this
will
one.
it cost him dearly?
Oh, that'll add to him. I don't want to do that. 3. What can I do here? That'll add 2? I don't like that.
No holding back.
There.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
That's the one.
Gris was very pretty. The problem that I had with Gris is I don't think I understood it. Like legit, I was like, I got to the end and I'm like, oh, that was about, the blossoming of puberty. And then I look online and it's like, that's about the death of my mother and getting over it. I'm like, what? I completely missed the point. All
Nicely
right.
done, Cloud. That was quite the match, I must say. I'm looking forward to you winning it all.
Congratulations on making it to the finals. Allow me to escort you to the next match. Right this way, sir.
However, is formidable. Can he steal the title from this peerless prodigy, or will Regina reign supreme? Let's find out in our final
It's fun. Well, not fun. That's not the right word. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's got It's got a lot of style. It's got a lot of.
Don't let anyone.
You throw the towel immediately?
You show him who's boss, all right?
Come on, Cloud.
Yeah, I figured.
So you're the one to beat.
The one to lose to. Regina Konigan, Queen of Cards and reigning champion.
Until now.
Aw, that's cute. Word of warning. I'm not just gonna beat you, I'm gonna destroy you.
Yeah, it's a very neat experience. But it's not fun, you know what I mean? Like,
Everyone always says
stimulating.
Stuff like
Just pretty.
We'll see indeed.
I really don't get it, so why even try? That's funny. Well, not for me. You know what? We're gonna go with the same exact deck because that worked really good last time, sort of ish. If I get the right cut at the beginning, that's good. That's good. That's good. Probably okay. We'll switch out him.
I'm ready when you are.
What's? Okay. There.
At least try to make it interesting.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
You're mine.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first? I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
That was I made a mistake. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh, it records 1. Okay, good. I took over. Boom. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do.
Keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
Raise the power of allied and take over that one. I should move in front of me actually, but can I? It requires 2. No, I can't. All right.
No holding back.
So predictable. You're gonna have to work harder than that if you want to win.
I'm
7.
just getting warmed up.
7? Golly. That will increase hers. Not good. I think the best decision here is probably that.
You're mine.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
Okay, there we go. So I can do this.
Bring it.
It's like you're not even trying. I'm all set.
13.
Let's hope you can keep up.
Like a 6, 13.
Gotta turn this around.
That
somehow.
requires a whole lot of points that I don't have. But if I do this, that's only 1. I may have to lose that top one so I can get in the rest. Doesn't really matter. If I do this and I put it there, what do I get? Not much. All right. Well,
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out. Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
is it though?
Not looking good.
Was that
No
enough?
holding back.
Just you wait.
I didn't do the math.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure.
I think I did. I think I'm good. Card near replicant? I didn't want it depressing either. Yay! First try. So the trick behind this game is command the board first. Don't worry about points. Just don't let them play cards, and they can't get as much. So the fact that they have a card worth 7, that didn't help, because they played it in the back and they were, able to kind of take over that whole row. But really, once it's all green, they can't play anymore, and I can just place my cards. Right? That's really the number one thing to be able to do in that game. Is the video you shared today also on Discord? I want to listen in, but dozed off during it. You mean the Harris Heller video? Just go to Senpai Gaming's channel. All right, cool.
No, there's no way I lost.
Oh yeah, you did.
Can you believe it, folks? Cloud is our winner. It's the upset of the century.
Cloud's not a Mary Sue. I'm a
going
Mary
wild.
Sue.
Ladies and gentlemen, after that heated battle, we are finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament.
It's me!
I present to you.
Not so fast, good Captain.
No!
I've yet to show my hand.
Did he just moonwalk? Mary Sue is a movie term for a character that everybody loves and is good at everything all the time. It can't hurt you.
What a twist! At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage. But will our champion agree to face him?
No.
And is our man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance. Impressed?
No.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look. But enough talk. I've issued you a challenge.
One line. Well, I figured.
Face me, if you dare.
Yeah, hard pass. I've had enough.
I agree with Cloud.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Red.
Oh yeah, it's all.
It appears that
Pick a
Cloud
side,
has
Barrett.
agreed to play an exhibition match.
Wait, I did?
One last time. Get ready to shuffle!
Let's get ready to rumble. I know, he's just literally scared.
All right then. Let's play.
Heart of the cards, baby. I'm liking my deck. We're just gonna hang on to that. All right, what don't I want? Actually, I'm gonna keep that one. Get rid of that one. And hope for the best. Yeah, we'll see. Let's
Take up
struggle!
the gauge.
Down, boy.
Never.
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
There we go.
Bring it.
You can try and take that top.
Can still pull this off.
That's the only one I could do. I'm in trouble. If he plays one more card on the bottom, I'm dead.
You're mine.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
Let's try that again. At least they let me do it again. Although it's probably tracking something in the background. Okay, heart of the cards. Let's go.
And there's more where that came from. No holding back.
Oh, I can't do that because it's 2. Gimme.
You're mine. Can still pull this off.
Yep.
Bring it.
Not an ideal position, but with a bit of cover.
All right. Just gotta keep this up.
Oh, I can't change those. Oh, that's a crappy. I don't like that. I've only got a 1. Okay, that's no good. No, I can't do anything.
No holding back.
Let's see what happens. He's gonna place one on top. Yep. Take that over.
I got this. No problem.
If I get lucky, which I'm not, apparently. That moves it ahead 1. He's gonna be able to get more points. How do I get one? Gimme. There's no way. I just don't have it. I can't move one forward. See if I can overwhelm him with a bunch.
You're mine.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle.
Okay, so he beat me on that one. Nope, I'm done.
it.
Crap! I'm gonna change one of my cards out. There's a way to do this better. So the one that really messes me up is this guy. He doesn't actually help. So I'm gonna need to move forward in a big way. Is there one that like shoots ones up far? Other than this one's great. That one goes behind. I might throw Squirrel back in, actually. Yeah, put the squirrel back in, see what happens. Maybe the squirrel's the key to all of it. Change one card out and see if it changes anything. Don't need you yet, bud. Or you. Or you.
I've the instincts of a warrior.
That's 2. That's 1. Two. All right, I can only do one of them. Neat. That caused problems.
And there's more where that came from.
This should help.
Bring it.
There we go. Dardly darbit. That'll be okay.
No holding back. I'm just getting warmed up.
Only one place to do that, and that goes there. Otherwise, yeah, that's all I got. Interesting. If I can take that, it adds, yeah, it adds 4 points. That's something.
Bring it.
Don't take over that one, otherwise I'm gonna cry.
What now, Cloud?
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do.
Can still pull this off.
Best thing I've got here. Maybe. Nope. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I didn't even take over a spot with that. That was dumb. Actually, I changed my mind on the squirrel. The squirrel can go bye-bye. It's not helpful. What I need is something that pushes forward really hard. Let's put him in there. Yeah. He's only one. Okay, I think we're good. What does Shiva even do? Because it says, when played, spawn Diamond Dust, the power 2, 4, and 6 in empty positions. What does that even mean? Final Fantasy, Shiva, Diamond Dust. What do you do? Oh, no, that's the actual character. In Queen's Blood. Shiva and Queen's Blood. What does it do? Yeah. Read description. I don't understand at all. It just plops down a couple of ice blocks on the board. I think it's for late round if the enemy is pushing too far. If you use it early, it just blocks off 2 of your lanes. Maybe. All right, let's put him in and see what happens. And we'll get rid of Magic Pot. Let's see what happens. Yep, good. Yep, good. That does the exact same thing. So we're gonna get rid of. No, that does not do the exact same thing. Get rid of you and get rid of you for now. All right,
still underestimating me.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, whoa, there, right there. That's the good stuff.
Bring it.
That's helpful.
No holding back. I'm just getting warmed up.
Man, it's a 2. It's a 2. No good. No good. No good. Can't go there. Oh man, that sucks. All right. I guess this is the only thing we can do.
Bring it.
He's gonna take over that front, and I'm done.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
All right, that may have been a mistake. Oh no, because he took it over. Oh no. I need to take over that top over there. Not sure how I can do that though. Yeah, that doesn't move me forward. Yeah, I think the only one I can play is this.
You're mine.
And he's gonna take it over, and then I'm done.
The game proceeds in my favor. What now, Cloud?
Oh, I'm kind of
just
surprised.
getting
Oh,
warmed
that
up.
was a really powerful card. I'm cooked. Okay. Okay. He's got powerful cards. Let's see if I can rearrange something here. Let's try a different. Let's build a new deck. Let's see what happens. So obviously we need 2 of these, and I would think at least one of those. Oh wait, hold on. So this is worth 2. Okay, that's worth 2 and does the same thing. Really? Interesting. All right. That's worth 3. But that's super powerful. And I can never make 3 in the middle. This one, it took you 3 tries. Okay. And I don't feel too bad. Because it only ever puts 1 in the front. So if I do 1 in the front, then I want to move forward. What do we have that's worth 1? That moves me forward. Nope, nope, nope. Death Wheel. Oh, that's interesting. Let's put him in there. That's handy. Okay, put that in there. One of those. Probably should put this guy in there again. Oh, wow. I'm changing my whole philosophy up here. 10 more. Toxic Rat. I got 2. I don't have enough 3s. This guy was pretty good, actually. I didn't think to do him. I want to put the eyeball back in. And then throw in some more of these. 2, 2. 1 more card. What's good? What's good? What's good? Well, I got 2, 3. I'm gonna put in Hell Rider. Let's try it. I don't know. Let's try it. What's the worst we can do? Lose? How's the game go? That's enough tries. Thank you. That's good. I don't think we need Shiva yet, and we're gonna hang on to that. We don't need that one. Okay.
Let the battle begin anew.
I usually do. Wait, no. Ah, I screwed it up already. Put it in the wrong spot. Dang it.
And there's more where that came from.
That's so stupid. Ah!
No holding back. Bring it.
I'm gonna take over that bottom one. Oh, he didn't. Golly, really?
Still pull this off.
Hold on, I can take. No, but he's just gonna take it back. There's no point in doing that. Here 2. If I do this. Yeah, alright. That's actually good.
No holding back. I'm just getting warmed up.
If I do that, I take that over. That's something. Alright.
You're mine.
Still don't get to use.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
still pull this off.
Yeah.
Bring it.
He's gonna play one. Unless he has an L. I hope he doesn't. Oh, I did too. Shoot.
That's the way.
That'll freeze him and I can't do anything about it. I'm dead. You know, once I play this, I won't have enough.
No holding back.
And he's gonna play
Nothing
a
stirs
couple
the
big ones.
warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
Hey.
Not looking good.
Nope, it's not. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. I think I did okay. I don't know what to do with Shiva. I don't know why I put that in there. We're gonna remove Shiva altogether because that's just, it doesn't, I don't know what it does. No point in me having it. We'll put in something that actually moves things forward. That one. Mind Flayer. We're gonna keep going until I win. That's it. I know, it's brutal, right? That's a good one to have. That feels like a good idea. That's not so bad. Please give me a 1 card or I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing.
I've the instincts of
Yes.
a warrior.
Okay, cool. Do that. Put that there. Cool.
And there's more where that came from.
I'm subtracting my own thing? Oh, that's great. That's what I wanted to do. Take away all my points. I'm so smart. Bosh moi. All right.
You're mine.
It only makes comments when the numbers go up on either side, which is kind of silly because it doesn't represent what's actually happening on the board.
Bring it.
I need a good
just
card.
getting warmed up.
I'm not.
No holding back.
The game proceeds in my favor. What now, Cloud?
Can still pull this off.
Lower the power of enemy cards on these tiles. If I do this, why would the enemy get a tile there? Yeah, okay. That's not bad.
You're
Okay.
mine.
And then I can do a reverse.
Position, but with a bit of cunning.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's for 2. That's for 2. So I can go there. If I put that there, it gives me 1. It doesn't increase on that one though. Let's just hope he plays on the 3, and then it should be a little bit better.
Well, are you prepared to admit defeat?
Nope, he did not. That sucks.
Gotta turn this around somehow.
Nope, can't turn it around. We're gonna go back to my previous deck. Cause that one was good. I honestly can't blame I can't blame the RNG because it's actually doing good for me.
Still underestimating me.
The cards that I wanted keep getting played.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, so that's 2.
No holding back.
If I use this one, I get the same effect. No, I don't. I think I got too many cards that kind of do goofy stuff. I need to change my idea here.
You're mine.
You can take over that top now. Oh, good for him.
Pull this off.
I literally don't know what this does. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Bring it.
I don't know what that does.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I turned my thing into icicles. Why? Did that help? I don't think it did. That's a stupid card. Honestly. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is the wrong deck. Yeah, right now, getting the girls and I booster juice. I would like one, yes, please. There's a cranberry one. I think something with acai, cranberry, strawberry, blueberry. Just no coconut. You know what I mean? Oh wow. Okay. All right. Well, be safe. Hey, Mountain, how you doing? I'm just getting my butt kicked badly. This is, yeah, good. I like all this. This is a good thing. I'm gonna get rid of that one though. The Iglonisk. Okay, Shiva, go bye-bye. Iglonisk, go bye-bye. And I need to build forward. I need forward, but I need to build 1. Let's remove Zoo because I don't need that one. And we're going to replace it with I kind of like that one. We're going to do that. Okay, let's try it. It's not like there's this magic sauce on Bug Bell and Complaint. Yeah, maybe. Go ahead. You got time and sitting in the car, right? Good. We're gonna change these 2 out. See what we can do here.
I have the instincts of a warrior.
Yep, good for you.
And there's more where that came from. No holding back.
I take 1. Goes behind, goes in front. Okay. That doesn't increase anything. I think the right move here. I think this might be the right move. Right there.
You're mine.
Cool.
Can still pull this off.
Wow. All right. Not awesome. I think I'm just gonna have to play the normal one. Yeah.
No holding back. And there's more where that came from.
Take over there.
Bring it.
See what it can do.
This bodes ill, but I can yet turn the tide. I must focus.
Oh,
I'm just
he did.
getting warmed up.
Crap. Okay, what do you want? Like I said, cranberry thing, berry thing, strawberry thing. There's something with berries in it. I like acai. Strawberry, banana. Hard to go wrong. Just don't give me coconut or I don't know, a bunch of grass.
No holding back. I got this. No problem.
Let's see if I can increase.
You're mine.
Nothing stirs
Might not be
the
his.
warrior spirit like a close battle.
You go by Astrobot. Oh, it's in one game of the year, man. Yeah, like it's a solid game. He's gonna beat me on that one, and then he's gonna beat me on that one. Okay, crap. Let's try with deck 3 again. We're gonna win. We're gonna beat this thing. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Just don't give me grass. I don't want grass smoothie. Lower the power. Probably not now. Raise the power of allied. Not yet, maybe? Let's try it. I'm gonna buy it, not play it for 3 days, and then Monster Hunter Wilds Tomato come out, and then I'll play that instead. Yeah, I can do that. No surprise. That's okay though. Just have fun. Too much stress.
And there's more where that came from. Bring it.
Wow, maybe I played that wrong. That only goes ahead. Bummer.
No holding back. You can still pull this off.
No, you can't, actually. You completely lost, and you should give up. Yeah, that's bad. Like, I'm toast.
You're mine.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
There's more where that came from.
I'm going to increase his number. That's not what I want to do. And that only lowers the enemy. All right, I guess I could try this. He'll just take the 2. I should do... just do this.
Bring it.
I guess. That Hell Rider is not doing me any good. Man! Play his deck against him? I don't have a lot of his cards. So that works. Okay, fine. 2. We're gonna get rid of a few. Get rid of the death wheel. We're gonna get rid of that one. And I don't need Hell Rider. We could pick a different, because that increases, right? Lower the power of allied. No, Mind Flayer is no good. No, all right. Yeesh. We gotta move forward. There's only one. We can't move forward. I got my elephants on there? I need elephadunks. Those are worth a lot. This guy's worth a ton too, but like, he only plays backwards. Alright, let's put riot troopers in there. 15? Oh, that's a very simple deck. We don't know that might be too simple. We need something spanky in there. Alright, why not? At this point, I'm just kind of throwing things at the wall. Yes. Yes. No. I'm putting all these back. I want to be able to move forward. Let's see what I can do.
I've the instincts of a warrior.
Okay. That. Good.
You're mine.
Moving forward. Here we go.
And there's more where that came from.
Can't take over. Man, that's so... I don't know.
No
we'll
holding
see.
back.
We'll see. Yeah,
pull this off.
he's got some cards that change the board considerably.
You're mine.
The game proceeds in my favor.
He's gonna
What
take
now,
over that
lad?
bottom one. He did not
I'm
take over the
just
bottom
getting
one.
warmed up.
Sick. Can't use it. Darn it. Don't have any two-player guy. What didn't I like about that? Why? Okay. What didn't I like about that? Those are good. That's good. That's good. That didn't help. That one did. That was worth a bunch. That would help. That would help. And that would help. Let's just replace one card. But we need to have it move forward. Yeah, let's try that. If things come out right, that deck actually will probably be fine. I don't know, man. I'm sure it's all the heart of the cards. Maybe that's the problem. No, it is possible. It's me. Like, it's definitely possible. Like, they wouldn't give you an impossible one to beat. All right, let's go.
Let the battle begin anew.
Oh, lower the power of allied and enemy cards. We don't want to do that. That's a bad one. I don't think it's like that, though. We have me to have fun games lately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But I kind of feel like I know what you're talking about. Bye, Sinner. Sorry, I didn't hear that either. I'm bad. But like, yeah, I hear you, man. That sucks. But it's, you get tired, you get a little down. Games aren't as fun. Yep. Let's try this.
Bring it.
There we go. Not terrible.
And there's more where that came
Got this
from.
one. Do this. Take over that area.
You're mine.
Cool. Not so bad.
Can still pull this off.
Could do that. I think he's gonna grab that bottom. Let's do this.
No holding back.
I should lock him off for a bit.
But with a bit of cunning.
I like this game.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm really enjoying the game. Like, the actual gameplay is fun. It gets a little, all of a sudden it's a video game. Because I'm so used to playing movies on this, like you play a movie and it's fun. And all of a sudden you're sitting there playing this, like, oh, yeah, I forgot this is a video game. And they're video gaming it right now. But since I'm into the mindset of kind of going, just have fun, which is something I generally don't do. Like Jones was talking about, it's just hard to play a game sometimes. But since I'm like, we should just have fun with this, it's a lot easier to play. And I'm really enjoying it. How about you? I'm on chapter 5, for whatever that's worth. I got some goofy cards.
You're mine.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
Can still pull this off. Bring it.
I need a heck of a card on that middle one. Right.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good. You're right, Cloud. You're absolutely correct. I can only do 7 on the bottom. Yeah, bummer. Well, I guess I don't have much to do other than this. And that's not going to turn into my favor, and I do 2 on there. Still not turning my favor. Well, I get 9.
Well,
am
are
I
you prepared to admit defeat?
Oh, okay, I lost that.
Okay.
That's not going to work.
Gotta turn this around somehow.
It's impossible to turn it around. I don't even have a weapon card anymore. I can't even use a 1. Like, I got nothing I can play. Crap. I did better on that round than before. I wish it was a show. I watch a lot of games. Like a lot of the games I play, I like the most are movies, like Horizon Zero Dawn, Spider-Man, like all the choose your own adventure ones that I played on here. Like, I really like those, and they're a lot of fun. They're easy to play and whatever. It's like to stream with, because you can have conversations. This one less so, because I'm sitting here beating my head against the same game over and over and over and over, which is less, to me anyway, it's more stressful as a streamer, because I'm like, this doesn't seem very fun. But you know what? I've decided to try to just have fun with the game and enjoy it. So yeah, it's a little different. Finally figured out how to get voice command using StreamBot. Apparently the beacon mic's too powerful, and I need to run my mic through NVIDIA broadcast to dumb it down. Oh, that's so funny. You know what? I'm going to get rid of these 2, because... No, that's only 1, because it'll go 1, and it'll go 1, and it'll go 1. No, you're good. All right. Let's see. I think we may be all right. I do one there. Do you stream Supercalifrag?
No holding back. And there's more where that came from.
Oops, wrong one.
You're mine.
Don't do it. Very good.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it.
The game proceeds in my favor.
It's a little better.
Cloud.
Can still pull this off.
You can only take one of them.
You're mine.
This bodes ill, but I can yet turn the tide. I must focus.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That was so bad. That was terrible. Is there not as much since my baby was born? Oh yeah. See, it's a lot of fun, but you know, it depends on what kind of streamer you are. You know, some people consider, like, some people will sit there and play Balatro and everybody will have fun. But but I imagine you have to be good at it. And I'm struggling right now. This is brutal. You know what? I like that setup. I'm okay with that. Let's go.
I've the instincts of a warrior.
Final Fantasy 7 after it all comes out. I know I've been working on part 3. Yeah, but that's going to be like in 3-4 years, man. Like 2 years? At least 2. At least you're planning ahead, right? Nope. Sure. I keep doing the same moves over and over and over. Not good. That's not so bad. Do that.
No holding back.
Yeah, well, that's it, right? Remember, it's not work, right?
Bring it. Can still pull this off.
Yep.
You're mine.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
I'm
Man,
just
those
getting
cards,
warmed up.
that's worth 5, and it takes over the entire bottom row. That's rough.
No holding back.
The game proceeds in my favor. What now?
I need some cards that skip. See?
Still pull this off.
He plays it, he gets 5 points, and it jumps and it takes over the top row. How do you beat that? That card is brutal. Finish Outer Worlds. Are you playing? Did you get it for free? KCD 2. Yeah, man, those are 2 different. Yeah, you must like smart people games. All right, let's see if I can change this up to have some stuff that actually skips. I don't have nothing that skips. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. We're not going to do backwards. We're only going to do forwards. Okay. Now we need to do something that skips a couple. How do I do that? Like really far forward. Is there a way to go really far forward? That's not terrible. One more. What do you got for me? What did that do? Lower the tile ahead of me. No. And everything on the bottom here is it's just bananas. Yeah, I know, right? Free games on Epic. I got like probably 90% of my games are free, and like probably 20% of them are actually worth playing. It's pretty good. Pretty good average. That's with one. Doesn't do much. That does a lot, but it destroys all my stuff. That's for 2. I'm gonna do. What do you do? Raise the power of allied cards. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Outer Worlds has been free a couple times over the last couple years.
Let the battle begin anew.
Alright. At least I know, at least I have a plan.
Bring it. And there's more where that came from. No holding back.
Okay, not terrible.
I'm just getting warmed up. You're mine. Can still pull this off.
I got a fire in front of me here. Oh, hey, that's not bad.
Bring it.
It comes as no surprise
believe that worked.
that I have the upper hand.
Put him a PC Game Pass. Save
I'm
Outer Worlds
just
on
getting
Epic.
warmed up.
Isn't that clever? Oh, now it's red. Well, that's no good. Okay, and it's +2. I literally just lost, man.
No
That
holding
sucks. Don't drop that 3. Don't drop that 3. Dang it. I don't have anywhere to play. I know I can do this. I did really good on that round. Come on. I don't know if it's a matter of luck at this point or if it's a matter of skill. I really don't. Let's go.
Still underestimating me.
Outer World, yeah. Outer Worlds, and there's another one called Outer something else, and both of them are really good games, but they're nothing alike. Outer Wilds, yeah, they're almost the same. They're very different. Yeah.
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
Let's see what we can do here. That will increase and move forward. Not so bad.
Bring it.
As long as he doesn't take it over. Do the bottom, do the bottom, do the bottom, do the bottom. Oh, that's not bad.
Still pull this
That's
off.
not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
No holding back.
Cool.
Not an ideal position, but with a bit of cunning.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Cloud talking smack, and I have not earned that smack.
You're mine.
The game proceeds in my favor. What now, Cloud?
Can still pull this off.
Let's see. Maybe.
No holding back.
Maybe. I need a couple right cards.
That's the way.
Okay, 4, 5. That's for 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I gotta try to figure out how to play there. Means I gotta play backwards, which is, I think it's impossible. But I won it, so he didn't. That's what matters.
Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
I got this. No problem.
That's for 2. Let's
No
see.
holding
That
back.
might have done it. That might have done it.
That's the way.
That did it. Wow, that took forever. But eventually, after long last, after many tries, I have claimed victory. Red beat me. Let's be fair. I didn't earn that. I brute forced it.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that...
First try.
Close, too. You nearly had me. How the hell did you get so good?
By watching others play, a hunter must be observant. I first gleaned the rules and then the strategy.
They need to work on the audio balance in this game too.
Applying what I learned.
Not good.
Certainly paid off.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, Cloud Strife. For your magnificent performance tonight, I present to you this sparkling trophy. Congratulations.
Wow. Obtain Shinra Tournament trophy. I got card Ifrit. I got another card. All right, 2 more cards.
Our Queen's Blood tournament draws.
You can, but like, which one's the
Thank
cheering?
you again to our amazing contenders for making today so memorable. We hope all our passengers enjoy the tournament and that the remainder of your voyage with us is both peaceful and relaxing.
Did he? Oh, I didn't even hear him.
Yeah.
Like if I go to the settings, right, the system settings, and I go to the sound, right, I can do master, music, sound effects, speech, song. What's the difference between music and song? I don't know. But like, which one would you turn down? Is it a sound effect? Because I've already turned it down. Like.
Didn't expect to see you.
I couldn't bear to pass up the chance.
Well, lucky for us that you didn't. You were amazing.
So, what now? We arrive in the morning, right?
Yep.
Well then, I'm gonna get me some much-needed shut-eye. You all can do as you please.
I think I'm losing my voice from...
We'll come with
Welcome. If you're looking for cards,
I wonder if he has any more for me to buy. Probably not. Do you have me covered? No, you don't. Big fat liar.
What was up with that?
Nothing in your store.
I've heard of people getting their sea legs, but no legs should been like that.
I'm gonna go looking for free stuff now. Give me free stuff. No, no free stuff there. This is like the fancy place. You think this is where Aerith should be?
My apologies, but these are the first-class cabins. Other passengers are not allowed beyond this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try every one of the doors still, though. So too bad.
My apologies.
Yeah,
But these are
I
the
know.
first-class cabins. Other passengers are not allowed beyond this point.
So I'm told.
Perhaps I'll pop over to the lounge for a quick tip.
Why would they let you try though? You know?
I'm terribly sorry.
Sounds like the perfect
These
date
cabins
for
are
a
reserved
seasoned
for our
traveler like you.
first-class passengers.
Tired of sailing the open sea.
I'm terribly sorry.
All right, let's go
These
talk to this
cabins are
person.
reserved for
Hi,
our
can I go into your room?
first-class
Got any good
That didn't
boxes?
turn out at all like I'd hoped. But no matter. Once we get off in Costa del Sol, I'll be making money hand over fist.
Is your fan more dressed up?
I never tire of.
I can't wait till we arrive.
I'm not
at
sure I
Costa del
get
Sol.
what you said.
The winds of change brought me here, but who knows where they'll take me next. I hope
Dude,
I'll
I've
see
turned
you
down the
there.
music. I can barely hear it.
I never.
So let's try again. System, options, audio, music. 5. Song. 6. 7? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, no, he's not. He left.
Tire of sailing.
I thought it, yeah, I went to go see him, but he's not there anymore.
Nothing. Congratulations.
Your match is.
Oh, no, he is there. Nope, he took off all of his stuff. He's now an unenthusiastic partner.
This whole traveling by ship things.
Does losing always feel this shitty?
Yes.
Because I never want to feel this way again.
Then you should practice, you loser.
Can you believe it?
He's now unbiased, yeah.
Something.
I don't think so.
Right on, Cloud. You
I'm the best.
I can't wait till we arrive.
Thank you again for choosing to cruise with a
This
Shinra
beach
Ace.
vacay
We
can't
hope
come
you
soon
enjoy your
enough.
voyage.
Pay no attention to me as I go running down the first class, whatever the heck this is. Oh, the second class cabins. How very dull.
On behalf of the
You know what? Nope. I'm going back up the stairs. Because there's another spot that I haven't checked yet. And I'm not progressing this story until I get all the freebies on here.
On behalf of our entire crew, I thank you for sailing with us.
Thank you for clipping quiz. I look forward to seeing what that is.
I sure hope all this talk of us going to war again.
Am I about to hop down? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, well, that was dull.
They had a.
Give me free stuff, man.
It's
Nothing.
nice seeing you.
Whee!
Sure look like you.
All right, fine. Second class cabins it is.
The Shinra 8 is one hell of a ship. I'm
Boop. Free stuff? Hello? Free stuff? Did I get any powers? Give me... Nope. I didn't get any experience. Worst game ever. So rather
How are
unenthusiastic.
you enjoying the voyage, Lil?
Hi, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. I saw a blue thing. It wants me to do something. This is where I get to sleep? I don't want to rest. I want to look for stuff. I gotta go talk to my friends. Hey there, buddy. You done crying? You don't want to talk to me? Fine. Where's Aerith? Uh-huh. I need to make better friends with Aerith.
And strike it rich.
Ooh, stuff. A vial of celery. Great. Just what I wanted. Oh, they won't let me talk to anybody. Oh, that's super interesting. I mean, this game has a lot of dialogue. Like, not like I can complain. They've obviously done a good job. It's just at some point they gotta be like, just go progress the story, man. Okay, we will.
Pretty tired.
Sure. We're pretty tired. I didn't hear him hum the music. Oh, that sucks. Oh, is it? Okay, at least I get to hear it in the clip of the stream I was on playing the game I was playing. Yay for clipping. Nope, couldn't do it.
Attention all passengers. We have an emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there for the duration.
I'm gonna do the opposite of that.
Personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Military, huh? Guess that's us.
I mean, kinda. Oh, I grabbed my mouse, and that was pointless because it's not a mouse game. Where are we going, guys? Where's the fire?
Leave the fiend alive.
Hello? Oh, we're going the opposite way. Guys, you're going the wrong way.
Attention all passengers.
Head up to the deck. These stairs will get you there.
Return to your cabins and remain there.
No.
Military personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Out of the way, I'm military personnel. You can tell by the big sword.
Oh, there you are.
It wouldn't let me turn into the guy's room. I literally tried to make a hard turn and it wouldn't let me.
They're everywhere.
Fiends, you say?
Please, you have to help.
Copy. We're on it.
Good. I'll round up the stragglers, but there's a lot of ground to cover. You, give me a hand.
You, girl in the crop top. You look like a fighter. Let's put you in military garb and start fighting. Also, Aerith, not the most intimidating of people. What are we doing?
Ensure the safety of the passengers at all costs.
Unfortunately, I gotta go over here now because they just put Red in my team, and I have not upgraded him at all. All right, well, there you go. I don't even think he has any materia. I literally don't think he has anything on him. Red, are you carrying anything? Like, legit. You got something. Leather bangle? I didn't even give you the good bangle. Man, I didn't treat this guy very nice at all. Here, you can have the soldier's bracer, sailor's bracer. And then I'm gonna put a better thing on you. Kupo charm? You don't even collect materials. Why did I do that? Let your appendage ADB gauge when using weapon ability. Yeah, all right. You don't have a weapon. You have claws. Bead. Oh, wow. I can scan everybody on the field. That's kind of helpful. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. All right. You need some material. Let's see what we got. I don't even think we have any for you. You can have lightning and fortification. That should go in the bracelet. Lightning, ice, fortification, healing. I guess I should remove that other lightning and give the good lightning. There we go. Now who's your super bad guy that you bring a chicken to the fight, do you? Well, how about not that? Well, it's something. I guess we started. He's not completely useless now.
God damn it. Are we gonna die out here?
Yes, probably. No, like really, where's the fight?
Ensure the safety of the passengers at all costs. Keep it together. Just remember your...
Ew. Man, every time they ask you, where would you want to go? You know, what game would you want to live in? None of them.
Bring it.
They'll have things like this. Well, I can't save. Thanks for telling me, and I completely missed it. Okay, I'll try winning.
You asked for it.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Here goes. You've got this.
My turn.
Armor-piercing grenade. Why not?
Have this.
Did it work?
That's that.
You should have dodged a lot.
Keep it together. Leave it to me. Be at peace.
Get him.
There you go.
Watch this.
Do some stuff.
Go on.
All right. Red, ability, assess, everyone. No weaknesses, no nothing. Just keep fighting them. Okay, cool. Thanks for nothing.
Next time. No escape. Going in. All right. No more. Got ahead of myself.
He doesn't do much power either.
Your mom. All comes down to this.
That's that.
Got ahead of myself.
And down. That'll do.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on. I guess he's right in front of me. Why not?
Be at peace.
Bell, arrow.
Watch out for high winds.
You ready?
You can do it.
Let's do this.
One more shot. Get him.
Let me do a synergy. Those are so fun. Maybe I should get out of that area. What do you think? All right.
Ready when you are.
I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I'll show you what
They
I
killed
can
him. They killed him. That sucks.
We'll make it good night.
And we're back.
Maybe I should have saved.
Uh-oh.
We can handle this.
I'm way better at fighting in a cutscene. And away we go.
Think you can stop me? Get ready. Brace yourself.
Owie! Every time I try to go to do magic, it always hits me extra hard. Like, legit.
Here we go.
He did it again. Like, I'm just bad at it. Get off the stairs, stupid.
All right. This ends here.
That was pretty good. We should use that more. There was a bench. I'm dumb.
You okay?
Yeah, but those fiends, they got below deck.
Can I save there? Will it let me? It did too. All right. Below deck means down. Below means down. I get it. Dun, 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 dun. Aha!
Little help here.
Why does he keep telling me about what? I don't know. Let's hit him with one of those. I don't really know what to do with it.
You're welcome.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Time to burn. No way.
It says experimental Vargadopoulos. I wonder if that means that they're like from some kind of scientist somewhere.
How's it look?
Bad. Those things are everywhere.
Where's Titov?
Don't know. He said something about getting more firepower, then took off.
Use bench. I just gotta take a quick little sleep. It's okay. No problem, Bob. I'm sure nobody minded that I took an hour off.
Cloud, look.
Thank you. Yeah, you should totally eat those guys. No, it's fine. We don't like them. We're just gonna stand here and watch them. No, we're good. That's a lot of purple. Man, worst Heimlich ever. Oh, okay, maybe I should have intervened.
Get ready. No holding back. Let's do it right.
Immune to dragons and being hit with a box. All right, but they're no good with. What was that one again? Oh yeah, poison. I don't have that one though.
Get ready. All good. Burn.
You really do much, did it? Oh, I'm in trouble.
Back in it.
Let's do this right.
Good luck.
My turn.
Agonizing pain. I hate agonizing pain.
Let's go.
That's the worst.
What in the?
Hang back. Let's finish this.
Come on.
Cyclo. How about the cyclone on that guy?
I'm in.
Keep it up.
You're dead.
Don't eat Tifa. Thank you. Don't breathe. She's totally breathing. Stop breathing.
Those guys aren't being targeted at random.
That was cool how it came around to like making me think I was gonna play and then it shook. That was kind of cool.
En route to Costa del Sol. Unidentified fiends have surrounded and boarded our vessel. A small contingent of troopers is engaging the creatures as we speak.
Told you it was from him. That's what I meant. Even though I didn't know, I knew inside my brain.
Merged with some of the passengers.
We have the world's greatest security system. Look how great our video are.
I contacted public security, but they said this falls under your jurisdiction.
I remember this guy's name. It's like, it's something.
An intriguing
Ojo,
development. This new mutation.
I was gonna say it's short.
And one resulting from fusion, no less. The superior genetics producing a far stronger being. How I envy your opportunity to be present for this epochal event. At the very least, I must harvest a sample of its DNA.
So, what should we do?
Give me an arm. Although they disappear when they die.
Ensure the experiment proceeds uninterrupted. And in return, you will have pride of place in my lab. However, do mark your body to aid in identification.
I don't think that's a lot of help at all. Ojo's the worst.
Garrett.
Come on.
I'm very skinny.
Those men, they fuse with those things.
Hey, anyone in here?
Oh, there he went. The warehouse full of good stuff. I may take a minute to go through the entire warehouse. Break every box.
They're not human.
Can I use an item on that guy? No, just on Tifa. You think Cloud would leap to action and stab that thing, but no, just gonna let it happen. Oh, hello, you're ugly.
No holding back. Let's get this over with.
No way.
Don't overdo it.
Let's do this right. You're up.
My turn.
What's a cess? What the heck are they? The green guy. I want to know what the green guy does.
I got your number.
Oh, he doesn't like cold. Well, what have I got news for you? I don't know if I can do any of that.
You're mine. Let's do it.
Nope, I can't. Oh well. like that. My potion for Cloud. Oh, I missed.
It's on you.
Hey,
that
time to burn.
But not my best.
Very good. Now I must take on my ultimate foe, the boxes. Aha! Woo, hello. Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, that sounds really good. Let's find out what those are. Hey, Tifa, I think I may have found you some knuckles. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. They hit harder. Not as good as magic, but they're pretty good. Okay, so let's... Wait, I already had those? I'm confused. Retain upgrade setting. Yeah. But now I can add more materia. Probably. I could use the cold. Let's go steal that from somebody. Yeah, from Red. Cool. All right, now she's a little punchier. Let's go do some more punching.
This ship, it's in your hands.
Did you say ship? Because I wash my hands.
Quick and clean. All good. Keep it together.
All set. Keep it up. Bingo.
No time to
Oh,
celebrate.
Tifa hits hard now. That was actually pretty excellent. Before I go too crazy, I want to see what's around this other corner. Not much.
Is he still alive?
I don't know. What do I look like? Your mom?
The men were wolves, and then the fiends came.
There's sneaky stuff in here. I want to make sure I get all the sneaky stuff. Anything good? You got anything good? Carrying any materia? Aha, see? I got a mega potion. Probably not good when you're walking into a fight, but all right, cool. You guys are ugly. Okay, he's yours. I'll take the green guy.
Take the lead.
Let me handle it. Hang in there. Pour it on. Ha, yeah. That's that.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. I should save at some point, shouldn't I?
Get ready.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wonder what that is.
Damn it.
No escape.
There.
Okay, she does have Blizzard now. See, I'm smart.
Taken over.
Abilities. This is always a good one.
Gotcha. Let's do this. So finish it.
Let's one step at a time.
I'm just gonna hit save again, just in case. You never know. A Moogle medal. Where was that doing here? Ocean. Just gonna make sure nobody dies. That's all that matters. What did he put in that? My son brought me my smoothie. Holy macaroni. Hey, Nady boy, what up, dude? Yeah, no kidding. Been a while. That's so sour. I got Moogle medals. I got Moogle medals for days. How's Nady boy? You've been working hard lately. I can't believe there was a... That's so funny. Tifa got 5. Anything I can give you? Fire attack? No. Is that it? That's the only thing I can give you? Fire attack without expending MP. Man, it's gross. I will just save it then. Just charge up. In case anybody dies. Not that it'll die, but you know, it could happen. Item master materia. I should actually buy that one. And give it to Tifa. She might actually like some stuff. Or no, give it to Cloud. That's what? Auto unique ability? Yeah, we're gonna do the other one. That one. No. No! Silly me. Auto unique ability. Item master. That one. Item master. We want items to work better. I think I like items. Do I like items? I don't know.
Those men. Be ready for anything, okay?
Copy.
Now there was boss fight coming.
Come and get it, assholes!
Barrett!
Oh, hey!
Watch your mouth, Barrett.
Been busting my ass trying to keep these guys alive. They won't fight back.
Stand aside, now! Those rogue men have been merging with the fiends, becoming monstrosities bent on killing us all.
Oh, hey, don't shoot that one. We like her.
On my ship.
Hey, take it easy.
Don't shoot! I'm not one of them, I swear!
Move!
Holy shit!
I had to. For the sake of my passengers and crew.
Plus, how often do I get to use my musket on a ship?
Guys, look at the dead guys!
The time has come.
What is the time? Why is it coming? For what? Ah!
What is that?
I don't like that at all.
Keep it away from me!
Yeah, Yuffie, you get out of here.
Sephiroth?
I figured it was gonna be Sephiroth. That was gonna be my guess, but I don't think it's real Sephiroth. I think it's Sephiroth
They
like...
say she's a monster.
like a ghost or something.
That she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul. That she can become those you hate. Those you fear.
Take step breath. Told you.
Those you love.
I'm all those things, though.
They call her.
Is this someone's arm? Are you holding someone's arm, my dude? It's kind of gross. Ah! What the?
Don't overdo it.
All set. You're up.
Let's do this.
Pokey Dina, do I ever have the wrong team? Is that Genova? I don't think it is. I think I'm fighting in my own brain. Actually, let's assess for real quick.
Allow me.
Week 2. What is that? The gear? Weak to gears? Is that sun? Is that heat? Is that the pause button? Are you weak to me pausing the game? Immune to poison and being bitten and going slow. Oh wow, you're immune to a lot of things. Okay, it's fine. Inflicting enough damage, it will pressure it, at which point certain points of the body will become vulnerable to attack. Destroying these discrete parts will significantly fill the stagger gauge. All right, let's do the parts.
It's on you.
Come fight some parts.
Watch and learn. Bring in the heat.
Let me. You want it down. There.
I gotta remember how to play all three.
Bring it.
Catch you sleeping. Something now. Don't stop till it's
Strike
done.
hard and fast.
Let's do Shaka.
Don't stop, guys. We've got it on the ropes.
I need to heal.
Second roll.
That did nothing.
This ends here.
FIFA, do it. Uh-oh. I've been paused. That's so gross. You're gross. It's got arms and eyes and... That's gross. That whole thing is just gross. I don't like it. Let's do that. This relentless rush.
On it.
I suck. I keep missing whenever I do unbridled strength.
Damn time. Golden opportunity right here. Take you all over. Give them hell.
Don't give up. Take the lead.
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hit my ass.
Oh, Tifa's almost dead.
right. I'm gonna pull back.
I got this.
Actually, we need a mixed potion for him.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? We gotta be faster than that, y'all. Bring in the heat. Got it.
All right, and then we'll do pray. Twist the cloud.
Taking over.
Hit him with the old fireball blade.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Don't overdo it.
All
set.
Uh-oh.
Let me go.
Probably shouldn't have got that close.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. Asshole. Paper.
Hey. Bring it.
Get a load of us.
We're gonna keep using heal until everything is better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Taking over. It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
God damn it. Can't let him grow back.
We can do this.
You watching? Watch yourself.
I got this.
Bingo.
All right. Need a light.
All set. Here. You're up.
Need my help, do you? Stay down, asshole. Time for a serious ass whooping. Don't you let us down.
You're fine. There.
You know what? Let's just do this. Go, guys. We can do this.
How many times I gotta shoot you?
They're everywhere.
No. Yeah?
Don't panic. We can kill it.
Yes, it's my turn. Go for the love. How many times we gotta do this same song? And you ain't seen nothing yet. Just like that. This right here is the power of the planet.
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh!
I got this. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Let's finish this.
Deal with the tentacles first.
Item, potion. As long as we stay alive, we just gotta stay alive, everybody. doesn't overcharge by himself, so I have to be the one to do it. It's so dumb.
Catch you sleeping. Suck on this. Give it all.
Let's go. Oh, never mind.
Cloud, don't let her fool you.
Who's her and what do you mean? Where are you going? Is it Tifa? Tifa, I'm not supposed to let you fool me.
Cloud?
I'm no fool.
No siree. I'm gonna let it be 103. That place stayed for you and me.
Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. I'm happy to announce that the earlier disturbance has been resolved. All passengers are once again free to move about the vessel as they please.
Please put out the fires on the
You'll
way
be arriving
by.
as scheduled at Costa del Sol in the morning. On behalf of the entire Shinra 8 crew, we wish you a peaceful night's sleep.
Right, peaceful
and
night's
hope you
sleep.
wake refreshed and ready for fun in the sun.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. Did you get to Bahamut yet? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, you mean, did I get to summon? I've got Phoenix, which I have never summoned. I don't know why. But I don't know why. But I never get to summon the Phoenix. I got 5-star. 5-star Phoenix, and it would kick some butt if it would let me summon it. I was looking up online, how do you get these things to summon? Apparently it's how many times you stagger. So, meh. Feels like it's at random. Ukulele! 10 out of 10 game, has ukulele.
Catch you later!
If she was any more expressive, her arms would fall off. That definitely says something I understand.
We just arrived and I already hate it. Come on, let's get out
11 out of 10. Is there more
Should probably
ukuleles?
wait for them.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've seen the trailer. Jones, I know exactly what you mean.
So a little sightseeing couldn't hurt, could it? I mean, come on, we're in Costa del Sol, people. Costa del Sol!
Perhaps we could find some shade first.
Aw,
I'm about to melt.
He's literally on fire.
Hang loose!
Hang
Welcome you!
Why is nobody doing this?
Welcome to Costa del Sol. I'm Capono.
You cannot
the
say hang
mayor
loose without
here.
doing this.
Go on.
It's
There
illegal.
you are. Perfect.
A gift to get you in the mood.
People seem more than happy
After
to
all,
go and up
there's
to that
nothing
scraggly
like a
dog.
good leg to kickstart your getaway. That color really brings out your eyes. A shimmering seaside paradise awaits you, with only the bluest skies and earthly delights on all sides.
I like how they're doing that for
So
us
forget
four.
your
Nobody else.
dead-end 9-to-5s, 'cause here the fun lasts all the way to sunrise. Welcome to Wonderland.
The fun ends when the sun rises
One for you.
on Costa del Sol. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, but let's find a hotel and shower first. Then we can go.
Covered in bug guts.
You better not be suggesting we all hit the beach.
Crank about to go overdrive? Because I am special.
Hey, I
Just look
saw
at me.
that. Don't go thinking I didn't. You two said it with your eyes.
Combat Simulator has been upgraded. Yippee freaking dippy. I don't care. Let's take a look at the map, just for kicks and giggles. And then we're going to be done. Let's find someone we can raid. I can summon Alexander, as in the Great. He sounds like he'd probably be pretty good to summon. Wow. All right, cool. Neat. Whole new area. All right, let's save it. I've been on for long enough. What a fun game, eh? What a fun game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We will continue to play this game. Tomorrow is going to be, I hope, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll wake up in tears again. You don't know, but we're going to try to do something talky talk tomorrow. And then something serious. Another staple summon. Is he? Yeah, I don't know. Not a clue. But I want to summon the Phoenix. Like, Cloud's whole thing is firepower, and he doesn't get to. We'll figure it out. By the end of the game, we'll have figured out how to play the game. Just in time to stop playing the game. Wolfcat's on. We're going to raid Wolfcat. She's such a sweet person. Let's go say hello to her. Come back tomorrow. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for staying on with me late. I got the burps. I don't know. I'm going to go find out what's in this smoothie. It tastes like a bowl of acid in a good way. Like, it's very, very sour. You know what? It's good. Yeah, see, I hope you guys have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Come say hey. And as usual, please tell your friends, tell your church, tell your community, tell the people that you know about what we do here. And then that way we can, because we're going to go by word of mouth. That's the only way. Just malic acid all over the place. Yeah. All right, yeah, copy paste that thing. Even though Stream Elements isn't subbed, it'll work if you are. Okay, see you in a bit.